one, either the Pope is using one of the gods as like a hostage. But what if no, actually we did predict that like the Pope might be like the god himself or something. Anyways, it's probably a god betraying the gods, maybe. Does that mean the Pope has some sort of trick up his sleeve? That'd be a weird twist. No, rather, the Temple Lords may have chosen their own deaths. But that makes no sense. Do you have any proof? During the Spring War, I was immobilized by Durok. It was like an unspoken signal not to interfere with his death. Now that I think about it, I was ordered to help Lucia escape rather than fight the Pope's army. Yes, there is something going on that we don't know about. I mean, they did refer to her as a vessel. Perhaps the Temple Lords prepared Elysian's daughter as the key to defeating the Pope. The fact that they've given this child their blessings is proof of that. It's as if they've all made a promise. Now remember these sigils. It's a lot of magic, but what is it? Oh. It's a magic circle that can summon me. Memorize it before it fades away. Call me whenever you need me, and I'll lend you my strength. Game is suddenly giving us a lot of OP summons. I wasn't able to memorize it. I don't think he was trying to give you time. Hey, Black Joe already knows it though. You couldn't? Well, let me draw it for you. Tamar Magic Circle. A magic circle connected to Tamar's room. That's my faithful servant. Now let's go into Durok Temple. Durok Spring. I defeated Tamar, and all that's left is to enter Durok Temple and find the spring. So he should show up on the list, maybe? No, so he's gonna be a summon item, kind of like, what's it called? Peanut Shark? Ooh. Where are we on the map? There are a bunch of warriors at the bottom of the hill. And a huge golem. All the golems and stuff that we saw earlier are still there. If we go down there, we'll come across a path to Redbeard's lair. And then Vivilia Village, yep. Those warriors have probably been there deployed because of Tamar. Tamar has been defending it the whole time. They're the reason we had to go the long way through the snowfield. We'd better avoid the bottom of the hill. We can't afford distractions right now. And before we go here, I'm not done with the cave. Kia-ho! Tamara's a spell? I think one way to find out. Apparently we get to just farm this guy now. In which case, I'm gonna go back to my other sword for now. Actually, soul sword. Just so I don't have to pay attention to defenses. Immeasurable? I doubt anything has changed. I like how the first turn from the Eagle Pendant doesn't actually count towards your strength potion's duration. Another head. Because we're probably going to need a couple of these. Yeah, magic circle. We need so many ice items, don't we? I'm gonna loot these again since they've spawned. I know I need 20 of these alone. We've only got 9 of them right now. So... it's a lot of MP to use, but let's see what it looks like. Ah shit, I was waiting for that ad break to show up. I was gonna take a longer break. I may eat my sandwich real quickly, or try to. I probably won't finish it in one go, so we'll eat it in 2 bites. Or not 2 bites, but like in 2 halves. And then I'll show off the magic. The magic! It calls to me. Yeah, just give me just a little bit. Let me get some water. I was eating. Thanks to the ad break. I know it's too late to tell you, but I discovered a trick on how to make summoning Luca even more OP. Basically, on summon, its turn pass has a 1-turn cooldown and 4 after it. But if you dismiss it and resummon it again, it will always be a 1-turn cooldown for him. That's really strong, holy shit. That's a... wow. That's probably not intended. But that's a nice thing to take advantage for anybody trying to push Nightmare early. This takes like all my MP. Damage really isn't that bad. As much damage as it does by itself, you could honestly give it 2 circles to reduce its consumption. And it will probably be one of the strongest spells in the game. Now, of course, you could boost its damage even more. Oh, there's the last dragon we need. Okay, bye-bye, Luca. This one's coming home with me. So... I don't need the Nightmare Sword. Come... Oh, it looks so cute! Some tricks like that, developers leave on purpose, because I can't see how devs didn't see this Luca trick happening. They probably do. You know, if you find it, you find it. That's kind of cool. It's actually really cool, but yeah. A small and cute type of Tia dragon. An adult dragon that looks young but has full horns. Okay, we'll show that to Melina in a little bit. And that should be the last one. Also, these things respawn really fast. We're making good progress on ice items. Maybe it is quicker just to go with melee. But yeah, that's a pretty cool trick to find. The Frozen Altar. Treasure chest. Ooh, finally a different shield. The Ice Shield. Shield made of strong ice magic, and it suppresses the slowing effect of freeze and weakens fire attacks by a certain percentage. How much defense does it give? 70... Well, since we finished Nightmare, we can use the Ice Shield while we're here. There's an altar here too, just like the one I saw in the temple. This is the sealed altar of the deity formerly known as the Ice Witch. Oh, the Ice Witch herself? Ares? Ice Witch? Isn't that Luna? She's not the original. Until a few decades ago, this area belonged to another Ice Witch, known as Ludina. I was close. Ares is the spirit, and I should have known that. I was being a dumbass. So this is Ludina's temple then. Or not temple, but altar. Ludina. So they definitely know each other, because they probably passed down the magic or something like that. Or is a descendant of. Her name is similar to Luna's. I guess the game was gonna tell us that sooner or later then, by itself, huh? Well, just tell us everything. Yeah, tell us everything. That's because Ludina is her mother. So forget descendant, literally directly, like direct, direct descendants, basically the same thing as a sibling. Or not a sibling, but a child. She is? Then how did Ludina end up getting sealed away? That's because she sealed herself voluntarily. Guess you were right, yeah? Told ya. Didn't think about being a mother, though. I mean, it makes sense, but I wouldn't have stretched it that far just yet. Because we've not even seen her, but we weren't going to see her. She sealed herself. So, what? The area wasn't always covered in snow and ice like this. There was a human village in the snowfield, and Ludina was in charge of it. You already knew about it anyways? No worries. But there was an accident. An accident? It caused quite a mess. So Ludina chose her deep sleep to try to clean it all up and reflect. Since then, the snowfield has been closed off to humans by the chill of Ares. It must have been sad to freeze an entire village she was responsible for like this. Oh boy, it's a big boy. It looks just like the Gatekeeper, but the ice version. Where is Ares? If this isn't a guardian of Ares, then this might be Ares himself. Yeah, it's Ares himself. So that's the Ares who froze everything, huh? We have to fight it. As long as we're standing in front of Ludina's altar, it will only see us as trespassers. Be careful. Well, give me an Agi potion. I'll treat it as a actual fight and see what it has. It is just a little tanky, huh? Probably has a lot of defense. Considering Ares has really high defense. Yeah, it'd probably make more sense to switch to the Soul Sword, huh? Did they say that Bolt became smaller because he used too much magic? Kind of. They're a spirit, so they're able to like reconstitute themselves. But because he used up a lot of magic in the process, he was reborn. But he doesn't have as much, like, as he did because he's still... You know, he's still, like, rebuilding himself or pulling him back together. But it did explain his resurrection process because he's a spirit. Actually, he does some sizable damage, doesn't he? Down he goes. The Ice Core. We're probably going to need a couple more of these, aren't we? 40 magic and 100 MP. These items are getting what is the word? Lucrious? But we need at least 2 or 3 of these, I think, for all the ice spells. I like how you can basically summon Justice with any pets, since it's, yeah, 0 cost. An altar that Ludina sealed herself in. I feel so sorry for Luna. She's only sleeping. She'll wake up again someday. Luna is just nearby. Why won't she wake up? Ludina could have already sensed that her daughter is nearby. Maybe there's something that we don't know just yet, and it's probably all connected. Regardless, this seal will never break unless Ludina wants it to. You think the thing will act as like a key? Oh, but the magic of this altar. I mean, it's the only place this thing would fit. There is a sword in the background. It's the same as the sword hilt that I got from Redbeard. Like I said, it's the same. Or not the magic, but the scabbard showing in the background. Of course it is. That's because it was forged by Ludina. And I think the bird told us that as well when we were picking up the sword. It just doesn't have a blade right now. So I'm thinking maybe it can be used as a key. You said that the blade was originally made of ice, right? Oh wait, we still have that key. I could have swore the, that one door we saw earlier, it didn't give us an option to use the key on it. And if that's not the door, where do we... We need to go back and see if we can't use that key. What did you just do? I plunged the sword hilt into the ice altar. You never know, a new blade might grow out of it. In this orientation, you know the blade needs to grow the other way, right? Try using it via the tools menu. If there's no option to use, maybe from the inventory like with the sword. With what? I already forgot what I was talking about. Master, you're so imaginative. The key? You're right! You think a real blade might grow? Surely not. You guys are geniuses. Because I might have a genius idea, but I might not be able to see it all the way through sometimes. I can be smart, and then I can be dumb at the exact same time. And we may as well kill this thing again. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need more of his hearts. Well, I'll just come back later for that sword later on, I guess. I mean, if Pieberry's right, then it sounds like it's just going to magically grow itself. And we can go and train our magic in just a little bit, and that should give us our level 5. But yeah, using the key... Also, we need to go find Melina. And I guess we still need to farm more of these guys, too. Something tells me Luna might take it. That would be cool. That would be cool if it adds like a missable story element to the game. Even I didn't think about that. That's an interesting interpretation. Great ideas always come to you when you're not the one playing the game. It does be like that sometimes. My back's itching a little bit. Also, when's the next ad break so I can actually eat this sandwich? 10 minutes. I'll try not to forget. I mean, if it's technically her mother's sword, then I don't see why she wouldn't. And yeah, that was it. That was it, guys. You guys are so smart. Nekomis. There's no glittering ice, but there is a extremely cute pet here. Nekomis. Cute little ice fox cat thing. A mysterious cat inhabiting the snowfield. Oh, this cat. Nekomis. You recognize it? Ice, 2 cost, and what do you think it eats? Surely not ugly meat. Ice pieces, maybe? Actually, that doesn't make sense. Interesting choice. It eats the ice golem's head. Okay. Crevasse Mountain. Summons a sharp ice spike at the site of the crevice filled. It eats heads. You remember the cat from 2? Also, I think it'll take a while to come back, so I might want to go deliver this thing to Redbeard and go grab the other staff. Also, thank you for the follow. Where do I even start with that? Mixie? Let's start with that one. You correct me otherwise. Thank you for the follow and welcome on into the channel. How are you doing? Let's go home for just a little bit. And then go say hi to Redbeard. Ugh. I'm just gonna auto these, honestly. Probably 3 more points on auto. It'd be fine. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the follow, Rue. I do that a lot sometimes. I'll be watching somebody for like months and then realize, oh, I never hit the button. And I might have even like been subscribing to the channel as well before I hit the button. It happens and no worries at all. Wow, we can... I really should give the head to the dude, but I'm like, I'm getting my ice magic first. We can give him head later, because apparently we still need one more. Also, they didn't drop me a heart the last time. That's a shame. So something tells me I'm either gonna need another core, another head, or a heart to grab the other sword. And I bet those guys have some really long timers, don't they? Actually, Ares is... These guys spawn so fast. Ares is apparently already alive again. Oh wait, I don't need to go here. I don't have head to give. Actually, I have an idea. You think Luna's gonna recognize the pet at all? Shall we knock? Why are we even here? We got what we needed to from her. It would be nice to get friendlier. Luna! What do you want? Would you like to go hunting with me? I don't have time to entertain you. I'm busy. With what? Training and gathering magic materials. Today I'm going to retrieve the frozen heart of the old Yeti. So don't even think about getting in my way. Sorry. I need that. You just gave me your whole itinerary. Is that your way of asking me that you want to come with you? In tsundere language, that means please come with me. I want you to be by my side. What? Of course not. I was just telling you not to get in the way. Don't even think about interfering when I go hunt down the old Yeti. Absolutely. Whatever you say. So, that one's still on a respawn timer. Maybe if I show up, it'll instantly respawn. Otherwise, we're gonna go and beat up Ares again. Honestly, I still like this sword more. So, let's go say hi to Ares. Who's the bigger tsundere in this game, in your opinion? Justice or Luna? That's a tough one, because they're both really tsundere. But if I could only pick one... Luna's a lot more stereotypical. Justice is a lot more indirect. But Justice ended up opening up a little bit. I think Luna is ever so slightly more tsundere. But you ask a good question. Oh, I didn't even equip the new ice magic after making it. I'm so dumb. There's another ice core. Why is it growing this way? Guys, this bothers me. Oh, it really happened. A whole new blade grew out of the hilt. Why can't you, like, lay it down and let it grow? Or, stick the hilt... whatever. We're basically pulling the sword out of the stone like it's King Arthur. And Excalibur. What? Is that real? We can't pull it out yet, so I guess we have to wait till it finishes growing. Weird. It's as if Ludina is regrowing it for us or something. Also, how many stones do we have? We have enough to give to Ralph. But I might still need a few more for myself. There she is. Oh wait, what time is it? Ad break coming up in like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I'm gonna finish eating my sandwich. So I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Hang tight. I will return in like 3 or 4 minutes. Come here, sandwich. Time to eat. And then go wash my hands and stuff like that. The breakfast sandwich, for anybody wondering. Also, holy shit, have we been live for 7.5 hours? God damn. This game is too addicting. I'm glad the ads aren't being so bad today. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ruby Munchcat just gifted 5 subs.
Oh wow, I sat back down just in time. Good morning, cute kitty. Thank you so much for the subs. Oh my god. First thing in the morning and a sub bomb right off the bat. How are you doing? Oh, let's see. Congratulations, Espiritu de Sangre, Victor Skywolf, Horsing, Rue, and Grano. All of you out there, congratulations on receiving the 5 gift subbies. And give a thank you to Ruby if you can. Just like Rue, thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing your good things to them and whatnot. And good morning. How are you doing today, Ruby? I'll change the screens in just a second. I was up for a second. And I am just getting back. Okay, let me move my menus and come back over this way. All right. Let's hop back into the game and see what's gonna happen next. Hello, Luna. Almost cut my microphone cable. Are you out there, Ruby? Was I late? I thought I was on time. Well, wherever you're out there, have a blessed... Excuse me. A blessed morning. Have a blessed day, and we'll see you again later on, alright? Wherever you are out there, have a wonderful morning, dear. Ha. I got the old Yeti first. I just wanted to hang out. He's competitive. Don't lie, you were trying to beat me to it. I mean, yes and no, but no. Now I'm off to hunt the Yeti again. Don't you dare interfere. She means please come follow me. She's too cute. I'd follow her all day. Absolutely. I guess this dead body's not gonna do anything, huh? I'm totally gonna be the police. Every breath you take. I will follow you. Now the question is, which Yeti field did she go to? Oh, the purple one? She might need our help. A black Yeti? Of all things. Luna, do you need my help? You think I can't beat a Yeti? Of course you can, but wouldn't it be easier with two of us? I just don't like that dark magic touching me. Nice dodge. Yuck, I'm covered in dark magic. Let's just fire together. I mean, fight together. Assuming I even give her a turn. I'll let her get the last hit. She couldn't even finish it off. Ah, well. I do like ice magic, though. That was a cool spell to see. Yay, I did it again! We did it again. We make a pretty good team, don't we? Ahaha! Well, I'm glad I was able to avoid the dark magic, but I didn't really ask for your help. Where are you running off to? What's up with that girl? She just needs a friend. She really does. She clearly said she doesn't. Which is proof that she does need one. Huh? That's just the way it goes. You have to work for the heart of a tsundere. Let's go see if any of the big magic boys are back up. Aries is probably definitely still dead. And the one thing's still dead too. I want them all to come back. I guess we can bully these things in the meantime. We at least need one more head to go give to the one dude. Actually, before we give the head, once we get one of each item, we're gonna go back to Blast. And Yeti is good to go. I just need to leave the map. So let's go downstairs and go right upstairs. Or no, let's go behind him. That'll force him to respawn. As many heads as we need, I really don't think we're gonna need bring a head. Let's take the items we have and see if it'll let us grab the sword now. Go ahead and save the game. Actually, it's right outside, technically. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, Ruby didn't say anything, so let me go into my DMs real quickly, just give them a hug. If they're gonna be shy about it, I will directly send them the hug. Let's bring the games back open, and here we go. It's a long trip down. Yeah, the Nightmare Sword might be the strongest game, or the strongest sword in the game, but I don't like using them. My OCD wants me to keep my MP bar high. We didn't run into Luna again, which means she's probably back at her house. Like an ice cube. I mean, the head would make the most sense if it needs to be an ice cube specifically. Ice claws don't work. The heart. Oh! A heart is not a cube. IDK if it's the same ingredients. I think you can make the sword even stronger. This one or another one? You cooled the handle of the sword. The Sun Sword. Wow, you found yourself quite the treasure. The Nightmare Sword? Oh. Maybe, yeah. There might be a recipe book for it somewhere. What should I call this sword? I just like leaving its name alone. Compact Sun. Or that works too. The Sun Sword. It absorbed the power of the compact sun, so I'll call it the Sun Sword. A sword that has absorbed the power of the compact sun in Blast Chest. It's said to have been placed in Blast Chest by a legendary hero. Wonder who. When equipped, it increases the power of fire magic. It's got some nice starting stats. Earth Sun. Oh, that looks kind of cool to use. Big ass damage. Long startup. Might be a while before we can fight anything that'll last long enough to use it. Sun Sword! You still awake? Are you still awake? We saw the requirements. Oh, yeah. That was the anvil, like, enhancing. So maybe not evolving it. Unless... Okay, some of these can be. The Dark Sword's one item. The Lightning Needle. They're not evolvable, but we can boost them. This one can be, though. I still want to boost them anyways, though. That's not going to be easy to do. This one's gonna eat, like, literally everything. I'm not even gonna worry about this one. That one is just going to be extremely expensive. I'm more curious about this one, though. Because if it can be evolved, then I've evolved a life one, a magic one. It can only become a magic one, that's a shame. That means I should turn that other staff into a physical one later. Yeah, the needle. It looks like a staff though, honestly. Put like 100 of these stones into it. And add a couple of crystals. Oh, wow. Javelin throw. An attack combining the physical and magical damage of the Staff of Steel. Uses both magic and strength. Can't be evolved any further, but yeah. This one did have an evolution on it. So that means we need to go get ahead and see if the other one does. As much as I like the fire one, it's kind of hard to use. The ice one has a really low cost for about the same power. I can even boost it further if I really want to. Kind of prefer the lower cost on it. And then the minor slab. I can honestly make that this spell. The only problem with this spell is a bit of a long cutscene. But it's cool to show off. Yeah, if I use 2 focuses, then it actually loses a lot of power. So this is like a 50% boost for... It's fine. I do wonder if there's a purification spellbook on this game. You never know. It's certainly not out of the question. God, this weapon actually looks really badass. You might even be able to enhance it with the anvil. It actually gives a fair bit of magic. And a nice chunk of strength. It doesn't give percentage strength though. So maybe not as good as the... Oh, I know, this was the one that people were saying was good. So this one could still be upgraded. So that one can be further enhanced then. So, let's see. Anyway, we need more ice pieces. Very OP staff. By the way, you should try using the lightning sword to try to fight the ancient dragon. Oh, and treat it the same as the one whatchamacallit? Like the soul shard. But use the defense instead with no shield. Yeah, let's actually give that a shot. I've been forgetting to do that the whole time. And only swords can move between this. We'll do that in a second. Let me say hi to Luna first. Oh, it's actually a pretty big spell, isn't it? Oh my god. It's a lot of damage. Luna! Luna! Oh, is she out hunting? Oh, she's not here. Maybe she's visiting her mother's grave. Well, not grave, but you know what I mean. Let's go see if the golem is there so I can rip its head off again. Now, I'm gonna be honest, the Starlight Whitewood Wand is so good at letting you just continue to spam. Wait, is there an item behind that rock? I need to say hi to Ralph pretty soon. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, no, we can't. The sword is almost fully grown. The ice blade really grew back. I can't believe it actually worked. I'm speechless. They comment on it every time it grows a little bit more. We've not run into her yet. She's probably somewhere else. Maybe she went back to the strawberry field. Wait. How did I miss you? What the fuck happened? Pie berry. Also, nice mount. Luna, what's that? Oh, she's also showing off that she can use mind control magic. I caught a white wolf, isn't it cool? Maybe you need to interact with her house and then re-enter. Maybe. Because it did say she was out. Such violence from a small fox. Did you mind control it? Wow. Super cool. It runs really fast. Do you want to race me? I'm pretty sure I'm faster with this thing. Are you suggesting that we hang out? No, I'm just trying to test my pet's abilities. I don't have anyone else to test it against but you. If you're so desperate to hang out with me, then let's have a pet race. Yeah, but where are we racing? Okay, I accept your challenge. Come on, I already found the great course. Oh, we're actually going to race? Wow, I can't even see the end of the path. It's a deep ravine. I come here when I want to run fast. Just run straight ahead. The first one to reach the end wins. Huh. You can't just hold the up button. She has a really fast mount. I wasn't expecting it to be that fast. Why are you the one breathing hard? I won! How did my white wolf lose? I'd love to see if we could get faster, yeah? Just you wait and see. I'll train my white wolf even more and beat you. These two are made for each other. You want to hang out with me more in the future after all, too? Luna likes to have fun after all. Huh? At first, I thought you just enjoyed being depressing. You kept trying to push me away, didn't you? But every time I saw you, you were always talking about your old friends. You actually want an apology from Robin, don't you? I don't need one from that guy. You ate all the strawberries that he gave you. By the end of the quest line, Luna will give you this wolf. Yeah. That or herself. Well, they were very tasty. But you ate all of them because you trust Robin, don't you? He's a warrior. I assumed the strawberries were poisoned at first. If Robin really did poison me, I'd never forgive him. So there's a willingness to forgive him now? No? Never. I wonder what his reason was. Maybe he's trying to like save his sick mother. We were best friends, but Robin sold me out to the warriors. He's the worst. Strawberries? Ha! I'm sure they were all part of a trap to lure me in. But you hope it isn't, right? No. We'll have to track down Robin later and ask him. We'll find out why he did that and make him grovel for forgiveness. How about we put him into a block of ice and make him beg all night long? You think that'll work? Maybe let's put some ice thorns on there as well. Justa did say that Robin is very smart and implied that he's very manipulative. True. And you never know, the strawberries could be an extension of that. Great idea. But what if Robin gets hurt by it for real? Or... what if I end up forgiving him? If you really do forgive him, then that must mean that he'll have given you a very good reason for doing what he did, right? I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't forgive him without a really good reason. Okay, next time I see Robin, I'll drag him here. And don't forget to call me too. I really want to see what Robin has to say. I'll give you permission just this once. I can't wait. You're laughing. Bruh. No, I'm not. It was just a sneeze. You're prettier when you smile. I want to see you smile more often, Luna. There's nothing in this cruel world worth smiling about. Then we'll just have to keep making things to smile about ourselves. Are you still talking about defeating the Pope? Of course I am. I have the blessings of the Temple Lords. Oh wait, we still haven't gone to Durox. This is a long side quest, huh? Huh? Who knows? If anybody can manage it, maybe it could be you. I wonder if they're gonna make Luna's story a DLC or a remaster. I really do wonder. It couldn't hurt to make it a, like, expansion DLC for the first one, just to run it off the same engine. But it depends on how much they really want to expand on. They honestly have room to do either or. You're special, aren't you? You're the daughter of Elysion. How did you know? Full-blooded deities are rare. I recognized you the instant that I saw you. That kid running around Revelia village. That must have been you. You looked about 10 years old when I first saw you in the Boar Plain. And now you're about the same height as me. You forgot about that bit? That probably shows up in 2 as well, huh? So you've known about me all along. But why is your name Pieberry? I'm pretty sure you were called Lucia back then. Well, some things happened, so I've been living on my own ever since I was very young. I didn't know my name back then, so I named myself Pieberry. That must have been really hard for you. You're a pretty amazing kid. How can you be so cheerful after everything? I gotta agree with that. Being sad doesn't really change anything. And we can only defeat the Pope if we're strong, right? So let's go defeat the Pope together. What? I have a plan too. I'm going to beat the Pope one day. I even have an ally I'm working with. Oh really? Who? It's a secret, but you'll be surprised when you find out. After listening to you, I have a goal of my own now, Pieberry. Looks like the third tsundere has finally warmed up to Pieberry. And I'm pretty sure I know who that is. We'll have to find out ourselves, won't we? But yeah. Somebody that Luna knows. I will defeat the Pope and make Robin kneel before me. And then tie him butt naked to a block of ice. Yes! Oh, she really likes that one. Knock knock, who's there? Luna! What now? I was just passing by, so I called your name. Bye-bye. Tsundere, tsundere. I was just about to brew some tea. You can have some if you'd want. Oh, tea? You don't have to force yourself if you don't want to. Of course I want to.
画はどのくらい進んだの？
How's your plan going?
デュラック様の加護まで得られたら、決死隊と一緒に作戦を開始するつもりだよ。
I bet the story would change a little bit if we got Durok's blessing, huh? Once I have Durok's blessing, I'll join the Death Squad's operation.
この勢いなら、デュラック様の加護を得るのも問題なさそうね。
At this rate, Durok's blessing shouldn't be a problem.
でも、
But
知ってるよ。加護の主である神殿長でさえも、教皇に殺されたってこと。
yeah, I know. Even the Temple Lords themselves were killed by the Pope.
だけど、テーマルが教えてくれたの。神殿長たちは、わざと倒されたのかもしれないって。
But Tamar told me that they may have let themselves be killed. I wonder if she'll change her appearance at a certain point.
それ、本当？
Which one? Really?
今の時点では、ただの推測だよ。
It's just speculation for now. Luna, you never know.
ここにいるブラック・ジョー、アスラン、テーマルは、泉の戦争に参加することすらできなかったんだって。
Black Joe, Aslan, and Tamar, they all said that they weren't allowed to go out and fight during the Spring War.
まるで神殿長たちが、自らの死を邪魔させないかのように。
It's as if the Temple Lords prevented them from interfering with their deaths.
もちろん、詳しい理由まではわからないけどね。
Of course, they don't know why the Temple Lords would do that.
そっか。そういうことね。話を聞いてみたら、その通りかもしれない。
If that's true, then it might actually make sense.
意外と素直に受け入れて。
Oh, you're surprisingly receptive.
だって、事実そうでしょ？教皇がいくら強くたって、神殿長の力を超えることはできないもん。
But it's like what everyone says, right? No matter how strong the Pope is, how could he possibly overcome the power of the Temple Lords?
まずは教皇を倒さなくちゃね。そうすれば、泉の戦争当時に何が起こったのかを確実に知ることができるでしょう。
Once we've defeated the Pope, we'll be able to learn what actually happened during the Spring War.
これ、受け取って。教皇と戦うときに少しでも役に立つはずよ。
Here, take this. It'll give you a little help against the Pope. Oh, wow. Blue Moonstone Staff. A staff that boosts ice magic. Specifically crafted for Luna, or by Luna for Pieberry. I do wonder if this game has the hidden fame system. Yeah, that's a good question. I actually do not know that. I know the first game did use something like that. What a pretty staff.
これさえあれば、初心者でも強力な氷結魔法を使うことができるの。
With this, you can perform powerful ice magic even if you're not an expert in it. Because the original ones have them? That's right.
でもこれって新しい杖だよね。
And they can lead to other endings, I think, too, huh? This staff looks brand new. Is it really okay for me to take it? Wonder what happened if you lost the Luna? It brings up a good question. Probably the same. But, just, you know, winner, loser, reversed.
問題ないわ。
That or you would just do it again.
氷結魔法に慣れてる。
She would ask you for a rematch at a later date.
私にふさわしい最高の杖を
Just
作
a
れるの。
like, guess though. It's fine. I've learned everything there is to learn about ice magic and more. Plus, I already have the perfect staff for me.
自分が使うやつじゃないってことは、ルナ、私のために杖を作ってくれたんだね。
So if it wasn't for your own use, did you handcraft a staff specifically for me, Luna? あー。
練習がてら作ったけど、使い道がないからあげるだけ。
I made it for practice. I don't really have any use for it.
そうじゃなくて、そう。あんたがまた面倒なこと頼んできた
God, I love her to death.
作っておいたの。
Well, not exactly, but I'm fine. I made it just in case you bothered me again.
また氷結魔法を教えろって言ってくるだろうと思って。
I knew you'd ask me about ice magic again.
やっぱりルナは私の自慢の友達だよ。
You really are a great friend, Luna.
まあ、とりあえず友達ってことでいいけど。
Yeah, sure, fine. We're friends.
だからってまだあんたが一番仲いいっていうわけじゃ。
That doesn't mean you're my best friend. Well, not yet.
違うの？
Not yet?
一番仲いいってことに
God,
し
she's
てあ
so
げる。
cute.
今のところはね。
Okay, fine. Let's just say we're best friends for now.
今は私が昔の友達をみんな失ってるし、まあそういうことよ。
I've lost all my old friends after all. Who else but you is left?
私も同い年の親族の中ではルナが唯一の友達だよ。
You're my only fellow deity friend too.
まあそうでしょうね。若い親族たちはみんな教皇に捕まっちゃったから。
Well, of course, all the younger deities have already been captured by the Pope.
こうなった以上友達になるしかないわね。
I suppose we have no choice but to be friends. So, we'll go take a look at the staff. And then we'll go pick up the blade and spend more time with Luna. Oh, it's not an evolvable weapon? That's a surprise. These aren't going to be easy ones to evolve, though. We can always buy more of these, but it's weird to use them up like this. I can always get more of those. I can always buy these. We can always find more of these. How much money do I even have again? Let's go to the Merchant's Road. I need to hand in the quest anyways. If we're gonna go beat up warriors for their money. Actually, yeah, sell me some of that. Can finally turn this in. Ralph's goods have been delivered to the Pope's castle. Don't forget that means some warriors have had their equipment enhanced. Glorious armor and a glorious shield. S-rank quest. This continent is home to the Gnarl. I've heard of that one before. But I forget where. Somewhere in the water, right? Maybe that captain said something about it. Is it time to go back to the ocean? And see if anything has changed? This continent is home to the Gnarl, which attacks by slamming the ground. More importantly, its flesh is full of flavor, nutrients, and magic, which is why it's coveted by anyone. From the Pope to the warrior to the chef. West of Elysian Plain. Wait, what? To the west of Elysian Plain? Blue Moonstone? Oh, it's cool. That's definitely a Luna item right there. I'm just gonna beat up a couple of warriors first. Because I've not even used the ice magic spell yet. That is a huge AoE. West of Elysian Plain, huh? Oh, like all the way out in the water? Oh yeah, when are we gonna check out the water? Right. Let's finish up with Luna first. Because I don't know if after this, like, I want to do stuff before we get to the supposed end of the game. Just in case it locks us out. Also, I forgot to go say hi. Do wonder if that giant thing on the sea? Yeah, I'm thinking it's something related to the ocean. Once the war starts, I'll infiltrate the Pope's castle. Of course I have a plan. I have a strong ally. But I can't reveal their identity just yet. I'm sure you'll be really surprised when you find out who they are. If you somehow bring Kate back from the dead, or the bus that she's been put on, or if it's Alfredo, then I would be completely shocked. Anywho, we're waiting on the thing with the head to summon. Actually, I don't really need rank 6 magic. I just need another head to give to the one guy. Who this quote-unquote ally is. Be a big surprise, huh? Actually, when can I use that skill? 3 turns? Alright, Ancient. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to go ahead and do that. So that's not spawned, that's not spawned. Let's go grab the Ice Blade. And then go do the one thing. And I might as well go ahead and set up my equipment for this. Oh, it's not fully done just yet. I guess it's gonna fall over or something when it's actually done. So, let me see. Actually, let me do a quick run into the mines. Grab enough EXP to do the last training to get us to level 5. And then we'll go say hi to the Lightning Dragon. There we go. Magic crit 15 and 20% recovery on defense. And I'll probably start dumping the rest into physical. Let's see. Teleportation. Elysian. Actually, no, not Elysian. Actually, the not. Ah. No wonder the name sounded familiar. We haven't talked to you yet. I forgot all about him. You look different, kid.
私のことがわかるの？
You recognize me.
当然だろう。私をここに押し込んだエリシオンの魔力がお前からかなり振動しているのだからな。
How could I not? I can feel the magic of Elysian rushing through you.
やはりお前はエリシオンの血筋だったか。
No wonder. You are of Elysian's blood.
なんで私を助けてくれるの？あんたは私のお母さんに恨みがあるんでしょ？
Then why did you help me? Don't you have a grudge against my mother for imprisoning you?
知らずに聞いているのか。早くこの鶴を研いでくれ。
Don't act ignorant. Untie these vines already. Vines?
僕がナルエルに取引を持ちかけたっさ。
I offered Gnarl a deal.
ご主人様はエリシオン様の娘。エリシオン様の力を継承しに行く道中だと言ったっさ。
I told them you were Elysian's daughter and were on your way to receive her power.
だから鶴を解きたいのならご主人様を助けろと言ったっさ。
And in turn for helping you, you would untie them.
あれ？でも私、あの鶴の解き方を知らないよ。
But I don't know how to untie these vines.
じゃあ解かなきゃいいっすよ。鶴は放っておけば1000年後には解けるっさ。
Then don't. They will unravel on their own in 1,000 years anyways. Really?
なんだって。
What?
このクソほど小さい鳥ごときが私をもてあそぶ気か。
You tricked me. You diminutive bird.
悪かったな。
Hey, I'm sorry. So this is how we end up fighting him?
私の番だよ。
Edgy pill. Bonk hammer. Ice pet. Justice.
また勝手に召喚されたよ。
Ice magic.
私の番だよ。どれどれ？全部燃やして。 そうした方がいいよ。この力には慣れたよ。
I have a feeling this fight's gonna end up releasing him anyways.
絶対的な限界の力。どれどれ？どれどれ？
Oh, I'm using the Gimp sword right now, aren't I?
約束を守れ。
始めるよ。
俺一人で十分だ。
私の番だよ。
私がこんな子供
So this is how I get his flesh.
こいつかなり弱くなったっすね。
They're a lot weaker than they used to be.
これ弱くなったって言えるの？
Really?
長い間地面に埋め込まれたせいでかなり疲れてるっさ。
Being stuck in the ground for so long must be tiring.
それに体を動かせないからもどかしくて死にそうだったはずっさ。
Not to mention the frustration of being able to move properly. Not being able to move.
悪いことしちゃったね。
I can't help but pity him a little bit.
エリシオン様の前で乱暴を働いた報いっすよ。
They got what they deserved for daring to misbehave in front of Elysian.
死んだんじゃないよね。
They're not dead, right?
こいつは簡単には死なないっすよ。時間が経てば目を覚ますっす。
They won't die easily. I'm sure they'll wake up again in a few hours. Nope, I guess we can go deliver the flesh later. The real question is, 100 HP? It's a really good item. Yep. Meat farm. Oh, it's you, that's right. I forgot all about you. Investigating the Tiare's habitat right now. And of course I'm taking necessary precautions. Tiare's breathes fire whenever anybody gets near it. This whole Dragon Valley is dangerous for humans. Your enthusiasm for dragons is truly unmatched. That dragon! It's a Tiareon! Feel free to pet it. I calmed it with mind control. Such cute ears, so gentle. Please hurry up with your research. Ah, yes, I'll start now. Melina observed the small dragon in front of her closely. That should be enough for now. Thank you for your time. If there's anything I missed, would you mind showing me a Tiareon again later? Sure, just let me know. I think that's enough for small dragon research. Thank you so much. I've been planning this research for about 5 years. I didn't expect to finish it off so quickly. I'm just happy to help. As a token of my appreciation, I'll give you Bedos's headband. An ancient artifact endued with a powerful mind control power. It allows you to summon a pet during combat at no cost. Bruh. What is it? It's an ancient artifact, but nobody values it these days. Because it's related to the origins of the deities. Well, you talk about deities without any hesitation. Something tells me it's specialized? Hell yeah. Of course, I'm not just a scholar of dragons, but the way the world works. Alright, coming up in 3 minutes, guys. I've been calling you a witch up until now because... well, let's just say it's a habit. As you know, if you even mention the word deity these days, you'll get thrown into a dungeon. I see, but enlightened humans don't shy away from the truth. Do you know anything about Bedos's headband, Black Joe? I don't know much about ancient things. So there are some things that even you don't know. No matter how long you live, you can't keep up with every last morsel of knowledge passed down through the generations. That's why I need you to read books. But what does it have to do with the origins of the deities?
古代の書物によれば、初めて精神支配を可能にしたものだそうです。
According to ancient texts, it was the first ever item that enabled mind control.
でも私はこれに本当にそんな力があるのか確かめられませんでした。
But since I have no magic capabilities on my own, I cannot confirm that.
待って、この髪飾りから不思議なエネルギーを感じるよ。
Wait, I can sense a strange magic coming from the headband.
やっぱり普通の異物じゃなかったんですね。パイベリーさんが使ってみてはいかがですか？
It's no ordinary artifact after all. Why don't you try it on, Pieberry?
そうだね。私が使ってみて、後でどんな効果があったか教えてあげる。
Sure, I'll try it and I'll let you know how it works.
ところでメリナ、このベドスの髪飾りも私を通じて研究したいんでしょ。
Admit it, Melina. You actually want me to use it and study Bedos's headband, don't you?
バレちゃいましたね。ですが、それは私にとっても大事なものですから、大切にしてくださいね。
Nothing gets past you. But treat it with respect. It's a precious item to me, too.
使って結果を
Actually, I'm gonna hit the snooze on that ad just because there's a lot of reading going on. Alright, I'll try it out and I'll let you know.
私は運がいいです。こんなに優しい親族の方に研究を手伝ってもらえて。
I'm lucky to have such a friendly deity help me with all my research.
大抵の親族は人間を警戒しますから、会うことも難しいんです。
Most deities are wary of humans, so it's hard to meet them.
私も同じだよ。私を見て逃げない人間にはめったに会えないもん。
Same goes for you. It's hard to meet a human who doesn't run away at the sight of me.
研究の役に立てて嬉しいよ。また今度私に手伝えることがあったらいつでも頼んでね。
Anyway, I'm happy to help you with your research. If there's anything else I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Ah, it's specialized, so we get to use it for free. Sneeze. Sorry about that, guys. That one snuck up on me. By the way, I remembered something. You need to talk with Balt? Probably after I got this headband, huh? That was probably the key to his storyline.
準備できたよ。すべての力を。はーい。私の番だよ。
I should probably not be using a gimped weapon right now.
どれ？始めるよ。どれどれ？どれどれ？みんな来い！
I'm curious about one thing, though. Oh, so it adds 4 to your summon cost is what it does. Wait. Oh, so it gives you basically 4 unlimited. But that means you can't go over it. So it gets rid of all summoning cost. Pick any 4 you want. Oh wait, we still haven't even figured out the story behind the egg. I still have a piece of zirconia. You'll need to get a certain spellbook? Gotcha. Let's see. I get the Lucas turn, and then I go into defense. I shouldn't have a shield on. I removed it whenever I put on the sword. And then I also know not to use the perfect defense either. There's a good chance that the reason his special skill does so little damage is because it's meant to charge the sword. Ad break going on, but most of this will be just buying us time. In the meantime, we can watch our little pets do some work. Thank you for the head pats, Brynhold. How are you doing? Good morning. Good Friday morning to you. Where's my head pet emote? There we go. It's hard to find them sometimes. Man, ice really slows a dragon down, doesn't it? Yeah, this would have just made the nightmare fight a walk in the park. Doing okay, just have a bit of a headache. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you're able to find your rest and stuff as soon as you can. I know sinuses and the weather can be really bad right now. It does. It's very weak, but I'm pretty sure that's the answer. The reason why it's so weak is probably because it charges the sword. If it does... I didn't think it actually worked, but after I remember that the special skill doesn't do very much, then that's probably why. I'm also gonna desummon my pets just in case this gets I'll get rid of the golem, and I'll get rid of Luca for now. It doesn't use it very often, but it might just take it a little while to charge it. Yeah, it'll be on the next attack. I'm gonna go ahead and desummon the rest for now. I'm gonna go ahead and use a shield stone just in case. Oh, you're right. That didn't do anything. But he has the exact same symbol on him. So I could have swore Block Joe said it was Rockfell. And I was right. I think. But yeah. Maybe I need to defeat it with the sword? Yeah, there's an answer to this puzzle somewhere. Pretty sure the sword does not have anything special about it right now. A relic guarded by the ancient lightning dragon that used to belong to its master. Currently, the sword is slumbering and has lost its light. Her lightning bolt was said to like charge it for a split second. So the only clues I have right now is something related to lightning. Oh no, reflection damage. It could also be related to like a crafting book that we don't have yet. But yeah. So that was the hint whenever Black Joe said Rockwell the first time we fought it. But the real question is, how do we use the sword to activate it? Let's give the other sword a try now. I forgot I had it. Yeah, dragon doesn't seem to be the solution yet. That only leaves the cave with a similar symbol. Yeah. So it could just be we need another item to do something to the grave to let us use the thing. Burning sword is nice. That means I'm really gonna like the ice sword. Might have to go back to check it after we get the last blessing. Because maybe when we get the final blessing, maybe we'll unlock an even truer version of the lightning bolts. And maybe, I don't know, fire the lightning bolts at the grave? Maybe if you hold the sword and have the ancient light... Yeah! I didn't have the horn the last time. Maybe I need to use the horn at the grave. The horn of the dragon. Yeah, sounds like we need to go back to Redbeard. Actually, we need to go to Balt as well. Let's do Balt first. As a suggestion, maybe you need a new blessing from the temple too? Yeah? I mean, there's a lot of things we could try. We also forgot about this. Although that's probably never going to be opened. You're... That's right, I have my mom's magic now. Are you talking to Balt? Well, not really, but I can sense his mind. Must be the effect of Elysian's magic. I could be that. Balt, I actually heard that you were protecting me all this time from my mother. Thank you. When you turned up in Lalaku Village, I thought you were going to get your revenge on me. Krah. So you were trying to protect me from that warrior. I'm so sorry for the misunderstanding. You were keeping watch on me even in Lalaku Village, huh? Cool. Aw, I'm touched. You're really considerate. But how did you get to Lalaku Village with such a big body? Balt can observe and move between any forest on this continent. He's one with nature. So Balt is much more of an impressive spirit than I thought. Baltir is one of the 3 great spirits in Vivelia. So he's just as great as Ares, holy shit. Who's the other one then? Kudu-do-do-do-do. Life Stone. A gift from Balt. It increases recovery ability of tools or skills when equipped. Damn, are you giving this to me? A Life Stone? Using this will help you regain your health. You're such a good boy, Balt. I'm sorry for always causing you trouble, trying to leave the forest. You did go a little far, yeah? So this is what I was talking about when I said you needed to talk to Balt. Kuduk. I know, Balt. I'll do whatever I can to bring my mom back to life. Who knows? Maybe the Life Stone will bring somebody back from the grave. It's another specialized one, which means there's only one more left. But there could be more than just 4, honestly. So let's save again. We can go to the tomb. We need to go to Redbeard, but let's see. We can go get the head of the thing that we need. And then we'll go to Redbeard. Oh yeah, we also need to go give Ralph the thing. May as well beat up the Yeti again. Here's what we're here for. Seems that there's a couple more out there. Interesting that they're weak to ice magic. There's the head for Redbeard. Let's go pick up the sword as well. They're weak to magic-based attacks, I think. That would make more sense, yeah. The blade has grown enough now. I'm gonna pull it out. Ludina Blade, I was not expecting to be named after her. A sword imbued with the sadness of an ancient ice witch's most sorrowful day. One of the 3 great swords of Vivelian legend. Oh. What are the other 2 called then? I can't believe your absurd musings turned out to be true. What does this one do? It's a lot of weapons. Some magic, but big on strength. Bristle Rail. Damn. So, Graveyard, Redbeard. For a game about the witch, you sure collect a lot of swords. I know, right? Oh, that concludes my business with you. Take your last payment. This staff is filled with fire magic. Isn't that a relic level staff? Where did humans find something like this? The flame staff. A staff specialized to fire magic. An ancient weapon found by Redbeard. Stats are relatively low, but it does come with a magic shield on top of Fire Festival. The damage is so weak, but I'm pretty sure that's a 16 hit attack. I won't have any more work for you for a while. As I said, my biggest client has dropped me. Okay. To the grave, I guess. We'll probably have to stop by the 10-hour mark. And finish this up another day before Gaiden comes out. Bare minimum, we should probably be equipping this. And the only guess that I have now is to use the, that wasn't the answer, unfortunately. I have an idea, but the problem is I'm gonna need another one of those horns. That's gonna suck. Probably should have saved the game first. That was my fault. We could do some... Yeah, we need to pass the time anyways. And I want to see if this actually works. What happens if I go to sleep after asking for a big item delivery? Exploring the seas. I need to grab the other lightning horn anyways, in case that works too. Don't think it will, but it's still worth a shot. I wonder if the old pirate and his little dude is gonna show up again. Oh, hold on, guys. I forgot to turn in the quest. Upgrade the warriors to their last form. And see if what that last item is. The Awakening Pendant. Because you never know, that could be a very important thing. Probably won't have any more new quests for me. That's alright, buddy. Just give me a bunch of HP items. And is that a specialized? Nope. Oh, Wisdom Ring is a magic attack booster. Awakening just boosts everything. This Lifestone is so much better than the red one. And I could honestly use them both, but may as well do this instead. So yeah, let's go back to the ocean now. See if we can find anything new. I did sleep, right? You think sleeping might pass the time at all? Let's find out. It actually pushed the timer forward a little bit. So I guess, in theory, you could technically sleep constantly until everything spawns again. I'm surprised I never tried that, although it does feel a little cheesy. The ice effect on the swings is nice. Hey, Sylvie! Why is that completely to beat all of the song? Or why was that completely to the beat of the song? What was? Was I subconsciously doing something to the beat of the music? Also, good morning, Sylvie. How are you doing? Happy Friday mornings. Happy Femboy Friday mornings. How you doing? And when we get another one of the other horns, we'll figure out if my idea is gonna work. It'd be a dumb idea. I wonder if we'll ever get to pass those. Now, up ahead... Where are we? White Rock. There's a little island somewhere around here. And I'm pretty sure we still can't pass. I wonder what we need to be able to pass this area. What's that little piece of something right there? There's an event for that one? It'll probably come at some point. Maybe there is going to be a chapter 7. Southwest Ocean. That's the Rabbit Island. This takes us back home. I doubt they would have done anything differently on the inside. Oh! They still keep coming back. Hey Thomas, what in the world made you do that to me? You're asking because you're truly careless or clueless? Fool, didn't I tell you that if you followed me loyally, I'd share the treasure? Before that, I will die. Or drown. Or be consumed by the witch's flames. Why in the world did things end up like this? What do you mean? You were a bit eccentric before. During the days you commanded the fleet, you showed true courage. Where did your audacity go? The kind that once dared shoot cannons at the palace's ships. Oh. Maybe these guys can get me past those ships, huh? I mean, why did such a person end up like this? Then let me ask one thing. And what is that? Why are you still attached to me? I lost everything when those palace brats blew up the ship. All those sailors who followed me ran away. Despite everything, why are you still with me when there's nothing left? It's not like there's anywhere else to go. Oh dear, such a feeble fellow. What? Also, people don't know these are the two pirates who were hoarding gold in a cave. I thought that if you continued to behave recklessly, one day you would have been left behind. What? Are you deliberately trying to tick me off? Honestly, when you hit me from behind, it was both infuriating and oddly satisfying. At last, I've managed to shake off this rascal. That's what I thought. But when you said you would give up your life along with me, I suddenly came to my senses. Hey kid, you are still young. There are so many things you can do. Captain, do you know why I followed you? Even though the ship was lost?
船長ニュルンの姿をもう一度見たいからです。
It was to watch the once glorious pirate of the majestic seas, Captain Nualong, rise again.
だから船員がみんないなくなっても、俺はあなたの手足になったというのに。
So even as I watched the crew deserting, I stayed strong, bearing your flag on my own.
トーマス、今やわしはただの老いぼれじゃ。
Thomas, I'm just an old man now.
いつまでもバカみたいに昔の英雄にとらわれるな。
How long are you going to chase after heroes like an idiot?
わしに憧れたのなら、わしを超えた立派な夢を成し遂げろ。
If you admire me, shouldn't you try to do something better than me?
正直、自信がありません。
To be honest, I don't have any confidence.
このバカ者！なら海賊なんぞやめちまえ！
Foolish scoundrel. Well then, let's give them all a beating.
海の無法者？お花畑の頭で理想だけ語るな。何もなし得ないなら意味はない。
I like how this cutscene's literally just trying to give a life message. Pirate of the majestic seas? What's the use of shouting your absurd ideals if you don't accomplish anything?
ほら、残りのゴールドだ。これで落ちぶれるか、海に沈むか、お前の好きにしろ。
Here. This is the remaining gold. Take it and indulge in debauchery. Plunge it into the ocean for all I care. Do whatever you want.
どこへ？
Where are you going?
知るか！
You don't have to know.
船長。
Captain.
わかりました。必ず夢を叶えてみせます。
Alright, I will try to seek out my dream too.
あなたが残したゴールドはいつかまた会ったらお返しします。
I will hide the gold you left behind and return it when we meet again someday. Please tell me you're not just gonna go stick it in this cave. Because if you do, I am robbing your dumbasses. Good. You didn't... Bruh. Bruh. I was about to give you some praise. I was about to leave. I'm just like, there's no way these dumbasses refill these chests for me and whatnot. And it's like, okay, they're gonna be... And the second I try to leave, there's a fucking treasure chest in the fucking same room with the guard not even, you know, the door's not even... Bruh, why? Sorry about the ads. The chest was invisible until you go close to it? Oh, was it? 50,000 gold? Yo, shit.
どこかの海賊が地面の下に隠しておいたのかな。
Oh ho ho? Could this be the gold buried by those pirates? Well, I guess they won't be needing it after all. One dude finally retired and the other dude's probably gonna just look for the captain for the rest of his life. So now the question is, what else to do? Is that the end of that quest? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna need a pirate ship or something to get past all these boats. Because right now they're not letting me do anything with them. Maybe there's another water mount. I have a feeling that last blessing is going to be very important to go and get. I do wonder. So let's leave and then come back and see if anything has happened afterwards. Because there's not much else to do in the ocean right now. I guess that's all they wrote, huh? Sleep again to push forward the timer.
ああ、やりたくない。道具を持ってきました。
How much more of a timer do we have? 14%. Two things to try. We'll go to the grave in a second. Maybe the life gem is actually used for something.
捕まえたよ。捕まえたよ。
Also, the warrior should be loaded with money and stuff. You think there's an option to give them a whole ton of money and buy a pirate ship and then join them? There has to be some form of land travel, right? Maybe I need to upgrade that thing to 100%. Take it to the grave. There's also a chance that it just lets me directly stick the big lightning horn inside of it. So before I start upgrading that, I'm at least gonna wait. We may as well chop up the deer again. Nightmare's not respawned yet, has he? He's kind of close though, surprisingly. Oh, you know, if we go back to those pirate or the boats from earlier, something could have changed after we robbed them. Maybe he goes off and discovers his own boat group or something, maybe? I know that's kind of a stretch, but you never know. I feel like there has to be a reason or a way to get past those things. They wouldn't just have... Well, no. They might just be, like, forever blocks. Oh, he got really tanky, didn't he? That one didn't drop a shield, sad. I'm curious as to what the glorious shield looks like. As long as the shield is keeping him alive, it has to be a really good shield. Think, yeah, possibly just to push the plot. Cause that, wait, did it go down 1%? Bruh. I think I was looking at the wrong, no, I was looking at the wrong one. It's at 19% now. I wonder what advances the timers the most, though. But yeah, we'll go back and do story things in just a little bit. I think we've caught up on basically everything. That sword is probably the last thing. Oh, well, there's the shield. It kills some of our agility, but it's a massive jump in defense. Not really worth it. At least for the ice zone. So... last thing I want to do. If we do actually have to upgrade that thing... actually, we should go back to the grave. See if the life stone did... actually, we'll go there after. If the life stone did something, then we'll know. The first thing that I want to do is... 21%. Does it make a difference more if I kill things or pick things up? If I kill 2 things, it stays at 21%. If I grab an item, 21%. What happens if I grab another item? What about killing? 21. Huh. I wonder what progresses the timer the most. Yeah, we'll just do a material run and go check out the grave, and that'll be the last thing we do before we go back to the story. Because we have to go to the temple anyways, and we have to clear out the temple, so, you know. It doesn't seem like a bad idea to do. Also, good morning, Fonty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the weekend soon. Friday. How are you doing? How you doing this morning? Let's go home, do the training, sleep, and then we're gonna go off to the temple. Actually, we'll check out the grave and then the temple. Because that won't take but any time. And it could just be the answer we need. Let's see... Redbeard? Really gotta start this game already? I highly recommend it, but Solva, you're in for a big push of streams. I'll just give you that warning. Be prepared for a long time investment. But I highly recommend it. I was expecting a cutesy, simple, lighthearted game with a lolly witch and whatnot, just to pass some time casually. And ended up finding probably one of my favorite games of this year. Unironically, top game of 2023 for me right now. Guidance probably most likely going to take it, but it's gonna have to work for it. It won't be a freebie. It will not be a freebie at all at this point. This game still has a very good chance of remaining my top game of the year. Okay, nope. We're gonna have to wait on the one dragon to respond to see if I'm right. I've only got one more guess, and otherwise it's gonna depend on... something else happening in the story. But yeah. If you start playing this, I'll be watching this over. It'd be good to watch some first reactions now that I've played this game a fair bit. Let me put on a real weapon. And chop this guy up again, might as well. Try revisiting them after getting the 4th blessing? Yeah, that's the next idea I have. Because that might awaken her like true lightning from Arua. Worst, I have another idea. Maybe I need to take out the upgraded lightning needle and then somehow use it on the gravestone. I haven't tried that yet. But we'll go back there once we have a couple of things to throw at it. We'll crack this one at some point. But I do think we have to push the story a little bit first. There are no sign of any warriors here.
しましたし、もう邪魔者はいないはずっす。
We can thank Tamar for that. Now that we've passed the guardian animal, there shouldn't be anything to distract us.
これでデュラック様の加護さえ授かったらついに教皇と戦うんだね。
Now I have Durac's blessing. I can fight the Pope. Also, Sophie, we really need to get back to doing co-op games again. That was one of the funnest things back when the Pokemon games were first, or the last one to come out. It's just a matter of finding out what sort of content's gonna work for us again. We could even do like a, what is it, a Soul Link or something for Soul Silver Heart Gold when the time comes. But that one, we need to find one that's not too heavy on the story, I guess, so we can focus on the Nuzlocke part of it. Now I have Durok's blessing, I can fight the Pope. It probably should say once I have. Because we don't have it yet. Wait, who are you?
白い服に黒い魔力。新たな執行者に違いないよ。
I never would have thought it was an executor looking like that. The Pope is into some interesting hobbies, I'm gonna say that. But he definitely has excellent taste when it comes to designing outfits. I would not have guessed it as an executor, but you know, she can definitely tell.
テーマルの目をかいくぐって入ってきたってことは普通のやつじゃなさそうだね。
But if she's really a executor, why is she like waiting as if she's guarding the entrance? Why isn't she trying to take the blessing for herself? Judging by the fact that she slipped past Tamar, she must be something special. Also, Sophie, if you get hard into this game, you'll want to play some of the other ones as well. We might have to find a way to play the second one because it's meant for like an older version of Android and the iPhone. The third one is already out on PC. It's not a remake, but it is a port. And the fourth one's like an active development for, you know, modern phones right now. So this is a series worth pushing and checking out more of, and we'd have ways to get to it as well.
体が小さいからテーマルが見過ごしたのかもしれないっす。
Perhaps her small size helped her escape his attention.
この結界は
This is 100% Kate, isn't it? I mean, her looks already gave that away, but in case you didn't figure it out, the barrier should be giving you flashbacks. Also, her magic card is probably put inside of that purple stuffed doll, which is meant to, you know, represent demons that she was trying to control. A barrier.
誰かと思った。いつもくっついてるしょぼい鳥のおかげで気づいたよ。
Wait, she actually has full consciousness? That's new. Haha. I almost didn't recognize you. If it wasn't for that ugly bird you always go around with. Yeah, it is an ugly bird though, technically.
あんた、いつの間にか大きくなったね。
But even more technically, it's a nuke.
私たち会うのかなり久しぶりでしょ。
You've grown a lot taller since I last saw you.
誰？私のこと知ってるの？
Well, who are you?
私よ、私。ロラス村のエリート。
I mean, she was already loyal to the Pope. No need to brainwash her. True. So that means she got the physical enhancement without the brainwashing. It's me, the elite of Lollicue. She wasn't loyal to him. She wanted to overtake him. But I'm guessing as long as she's willing to suck him off and whatnot, she won't lose her memories. I've changed a lot too, haven't I?
だから、あんた誰なの？
Basically, she was after attention. She used a lot of underhanded tactics and was willing to betray anybody. Elite, I'm lost. We don't remember you, basically.
私はケイトだってば。
It's me, Kate, you idiot. Kate?
何をそんなに驚いてるの？
Hey, why the surprise?
まあ確かにこんなに綺 で美しくなったんだから見とれるしかないわよね。
Your outfit's nice, but you still have that god-awful personality. Well, I suppose you can't help but marvel at how beautiful and elegant I've become.
ケイト、その顔どうしたの？めちゃくちゃじゃん。
What's wrong with your face? You look awful. I love it.
人をムカつかせるの相変わらずね。
What? You little bitch.
まさかあんたも実験の餌食になったの？
Were you experimented on too?
はあ、餌食ですって。言葉に気をつけなさい。私は恩恵を受けたの。
Experimented on? Watch your language. I was blessed.
すごく辛かったと思うけど。
You must be in a lot of pain.
何言ってんの？むしろ私は最高の気分よ。勝手にかわいそうに思わないで。
What are you talking about? I've never felt better. Don't you dare pity me. I bet you saw Livia and asked the Pope to do the same. I have a feeling she was probably blessed before Livia. But that is possible. Because I have a feeling when she was captured and taken to the Pope, you know, the Pope was definitely going to find a use for her after he, you know, made sure she was completely loyal to him. But who knows, that could have been before or after. It'd make more sense if it was before, but I could see a lot of reasons as to why it would be after. What are you talking about? I've never... Oh, I read that already. I'm so grateful to Livia and you. How can you be so excited? Do you not realize what has been done to your body? Oh, I'm all too well aware. I finally found my true self. The Pope has turned the demons that were tormenting me into my strength. You can feel the strength of my magic, can't you? That's probably how she retains her consciousness as well, honestly. Wickedness seems to be a good match for dark magic. The experiment was a great success. So do you know what happened to Livia? Oh, Livia? Right. I really thought everything was over when she captured me. But in his eternal wisdom, the Pope had doubts. Don't tell me. Oh, wow. Yes, the Pope decided that Livia and a bunch of low-rank warriors couldn't possibly defeat the demons alone. I mean, they totally could have with the Chaos Stones. They could have defeated her, at least. After torturing the warrior she was with, he managed to get a confession from one of them. Oh. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what happened to Livia after that, since you fought her yourself. So Livia went back to the Pope's side? Of course. Because the Pope used his special mind control. Now enough introductions. Totally gonna break out of this cage real easy. Beg for your life and I'll make your death less painful. Yeah. You might be twice as strong, but I'm 10 times as strong as you. The barrier's far more powerful than it used to be. It's time for your punishment. Chop chop. Speed build's so good. You'll pay for this. And she turns to dust. No, that was Kate. If you missed it. Welcome back, Wolfram. Teleportation. Oh! So that's their version of teleportation. I thought they'd been dying the whole time. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a fight. Kate's been weak since this game started, honestly. You know, it gives more... Oh, she has an a splash art that I've not seen. We'll probably see her again then. Yeah, but I was gonna say, when the Pope blesses somebody, they grow, but they're capped. And that just means she never had much potential. I can't believe Kate ended up like that. Seems like there's a condition of being an executor, and that is not to lose your rationality. You need to have a very strong mind like Verstein. Or be inherently evil, just like Kate. But I think the Pope knew that already. Byberry received multiple blessings. I think the game expects you to stomp enemies like Kate. Oh, for sure. 100%. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting puzzle. We need to get through here. Can you fly? From here onwards, gravity is 100 times stronger than usual. Only those blue stepping stones there can defy gravity. Then I guess we'll just have to hop across them then. Oh, it's one of these puzzles? There's probably multiple ways to do that one. Also, what's that over there? Once I see it, I can't unsee it. Yeah, I saw the gap in there, but I didn't know if it was doing anything. What are you and who are you? The Durok Temple statue. A stone statue that creates a powerful gravitational field. Oh, chop chop. Gravity stones. Slowed. Application time 3 turns. So is it like a superior version to the thing we already have? Yeah, it's a better version of the one thing we have. Last time there was a statue, it boosted the soul sword. Oh. Maybe it's a little different in this one then. Ah, there's an ad break going on. So before I activate this, let me enjoy a Reese's Pieces. I've had a lot of snacks on this stream, but it makes sense because I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Possibly. That's very possible. I'm such a fat ass. Welcome back. I'm just enjoying me a Reese's Pieces. Peanut butter cup, peanut butter cup. I like me a peanut butter cup. Now I just need to get through this door, right? But there doesn't seem to be any hints on how to open it like the other temples. Ah, welcome back from the ads, guys. Don't worry. You didn't miss much at all. I was just enjoying me a little bit of a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. And then we're in front of this wall. This looks like a seal from the Spring War. Oi, stop. Why? If you use magic to break through, it could cause problems with the spring. Oh, come on now. How could little old me have powerful enough magic to ruin the spring? If something happens to the altar that holds the spring's magic power, the spring might explode. It would be a complete catastrophe. I can imagine. So then what do you suggest then? Hello, Crown. How have you been? Let me help you. Oh, Crown. Hiya! Oh wow, it's open. He really did it. What exactly are you? I'm a deity who has lived apart from the affairs of the world for many ages.
目を背けるわけにはいかなくなった。
But now that the temple lords are gone, I cannot continue turning a blind eye.
魔力を見るにアラムートの子孫のようだな。
Judging by your magic, you must be a descendant of Aramute.
見ての通りだ。
You are correct.
クラウンも一緒にデュラック様に会いに行ってみる？
Would you like to meet Durak as well?
それは不可能だ。私はこの隙間を維持す
Oh,
る
damn.
手一杯なのだ。
It's taking me everything that I have to keep this door open. I can't.
それに私は加護を授かることもできない。選択されなかった。
Besides, I won't be able to receive his blessing. I wasn't chosen.
ただお前だけが加護の与える使命を果たすことができる。
Only you can fulfill the will of the blessings.
わかった。行ってくるよ。手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Alright, then I'll be back soon. Thank you for your help.
ついに
It's the Cube God. We're finally here at Durock Spring.
ついにここまで来られたっすね。あとはこの加護さえ授かればベルシュタインが作戦を開始するはずっす。
Now you just need to get his blessing and Verstein can start the operation. Hello, I'm Pieberry.
さあ、俺の加護を受け
Receive my blessing. Here you go. Bye bye. Oh, really? God of small words. Yeah, it's like, bruh, you want to talk to me a little bit? It's like, I like to talk. You want to talk? Here, talk with me. MP, I guess. That's a lot of MP. God of, oh, maybe the writers got tired. It's like, here, take it and go away. Durock's gravity field. It unleashes a powerful gravitational field that drastically decreases an enemy's ability to move. Up to 3 gravity fields can be unleashed, and stacking them increases their power. Wow. Just like his guardian animal, huh? Wahoo! Wahoo! I feel so full of power.
近いうちにまた会うだろう。
We will meet again soon. Goodbye. He's already gone? Are you really gonna do us like this? I guess you can use them multiple times, yeah? They might have a limited duration or you can stack them all at once.
もともと口数の少ない神殿長っす。
Durock is a temple lord of few words. Looks like Crown is doing combat. I wouldn't even be surprised if the Pope is showing up to fight at this point.
さっさと出てこい魔女め。
Come out, witch.
パイベリー、中にいるのは分かってんのよ。出てこないと泉を破壊してやる。
I know you're in there, Pieberry. If you don't come out soon, I'll destroy the spring. Oh, here's Johnny. Think he's more of a fight me type of guy.
これはケイトの声。
After whenever I decide to end stream. Now, there's only a small chance this will happen, but it is a chance. Anybody want to watch The Shining with me? I keep saying I'm gonna watch it, but I've been saying that for years. I should probably watch it this afternoon. That's Kate's voice. Kate brought her warriors. He's definitely more of a fight me type of guy, yeah.
教皇城の近くだったんすね。
I knew we'd gotten too close to the Pope's castle.
さっさと出てこい。
Are you going to obey?
あの様子じゃクラウンはもういないみたいね。
By the looks of it, Crown has already left.
このままじゃ泉も危険かも。早く行こう。
If we keep hiding, she'll get us eventually. Let's go out there.
不安っす。これ絶対に罠っすよ。
I'm not sure. This has to be a trap.
だからって泉を放っておけないでしょ。
But we can't let the spring get damaged.
どうせ神殿にはそう多くは入れない。一気に制圧して逃げちゃおう。
Many of them would have been able to get inside of the temple anyways. Let's take them out once and for all. Keep in mind, we still have Aimhard's necklace for some reason. We can just walk through freely now.
覚悟はいいか。
Finally found some courage.
ケイト。
Good morning, nice to meet you. I have an encouraging message if you want to hear. You have my attention? Let's see what you got for me. Welcome in for the first time, Epic Mind. How are you doing today? How are you doing on this fun morning? This fun Femboy Friday morning. And the start of a wonderful weekend. How are you doing today, by the way? Don't mind me, I'm just being silly right now, but yeah. What kind of encouraging message do you have? Happy Femboy Friday! Just remember, whether you're wholesome, lewd, lewdsome, furry, and everything in between, you are loved and we appreciate you cuties. Well, I appreciate you too, and I appreciate you stopping by with a word of encouragement, but yeah. Have a happy Femboy Fridays as well, Epic Mind. Enjoy the day and enjoy the weekend as well. Kate, why don't you put that big weapon away and solve this with words? We're right in front of a spring. Thank you for the follow to the channel, Epic Mind. May you have a wonderful time with us and stuff like that. We will very much appreciate your attention. We do all sorts of silly games here, whether it's a JRPG, a Pokemon game, or just some sort of random VR chat stream, you know? We do a little bit here and a little bit there, but yeah, we're welcome to have you along. I can't believe you're already pulling out Aimhard's true defense, or absolute defense. I guess you really are worried about the spring, huh? Gravity filled.
ほう。早速デュラックの重力場を使いこなしてるっすね。
Wow, you didn't take long to grow proficient with Durok's gravity field.
どんどん加護が使いやすくなってきた。
That's right. I'm an expert at using these blessings now.
さあケイト、私はもう行くね。泉から離れて早く帰りなさい。
Alright, Kate. I'm going to leave now. So stop messing with the spring and leave. I have a feeling she was never planning to leave from the start. Key.
何？どうしたの？
Why are you laughing like that? What'd you sniff? Yeah, I had a feeling the Pope was gonna be showing up at some point. Which means Crown is probably still hiding somewhere. What's going on? Yeah. There's the fuckboy himself, the Pope.
くそ。やっぱり罠だったか。
I knew it was a trap.
デュラックとエイムハードの加護を使ったということはしばらく防御加護は使えませんね。
She shouldn't be able to use her defense blessings for a while, if she's already used Durok and Aimhard's barriers. Oh no, the Pope is aware of gameplay mechanics. Whatever will we do? I know, right?
教皇様、今回はお役に立てましたでしょうか。
I did well, didn't I, Your Eminence? She just got bitch slapped. Hey, what's going on, T? And how's the Pilo doing today? Good morning and happy Femboy Fridays. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Are you ready for an exciting weekend? How are you doing? Did I give you permission to talk, bitch? You're a puppet, nothing more. Your only use is killing. Almost a 10-hour stream? Yeah, just a casual 10-hour stream. Nothing off the top of my nose. How you doing? This is easy sauce for me right now.
ありません。
Forgive me! Forgive me, Mr. Pope. Bitch slap again.
黙れと言ったはず。
I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut, bitch. You need my permission. Casual 10-hour stream. Cough, cough, cough. She's about to get bitch slapped again.
自分の部下になんてことを。
What's wrong with you? Oh, don't worry, she's just my slave. This is a BDSM relationship, you know? If I ever PTO for a week, I'd try one. You wouldn't even have to PTO for one, Sova. You just have to do it first thing on Saturday. Wake up early on Saturday morning at like 7 o'clock a.m., chug a Ghost Energy drink and have another one in the fridge. Start streaming, do a 5-hour stream, go shower and fap for about half an hour, come back and do another 5 hours. You know? Though you might want to grab the other Ghost for the second half. It's gonna get a little rough, you know? Or you can just not fap and, you know, you probably won't have to wait. Or take another Ghost Energy drink. But yeah, if you start at 7 o'clock in the morning, 10 hours from 7 a.m. is only 5 o'clock at night. Aw, you're already out, I'm sorry. Do you have anything else? And if your work sells your monster drinks for extra cheap, you could hypothetically just take two cans of Monster with you. And I'm not saying do it this weekend, because I think everybody technically already has plans. But that was just an idea. Because with your schedule, doing a 10-hour stream is a little difficult. But, I mean, you could really do it on Saturday or Sunday. I just wouldn't recommend Sunday. And Saturday, you'd probably want to sleep in anyways. But, I mean, it's an option. Or you could do a sleeping stream. With VR chat, maybe. You just eat you some coffee beans. Ayo. I did during my birthday week, but I did take the week off, yeah? You took a full week off. But the thing is, a casual 10-hour stream is not something you need an entire week off. If anything, if you were to take one day off, you would have to plan for it and you would have to commit for it. You could take a Friday off, or it could be a Halloween weekend. You know? Take the Friday off on a Monday that you might be getting off. We have 2 wonderful holidays coming up, and I know you probably get federal holidays. Thanksgiving is coming up, Christmas is coming up, New Year's is coming up. Maybe in a couple of weeks, well, Thanksgiving might be hard to do. But hypothetically, if you got the Thursday off as well, because you should technically, because I think it's on a Thursday, right? You do casual streams? I know TNP though, man, you are definitely the casual long streamer that I remember, because you do like 10 to 20 hour streams like every single day, don't you? I don't know about eating coffee beans though. But I'm just being silly. My funny bone kind of got pushed up the other end, and right now it's hard as hell. I mean, what are we talking about? What's wrong with you? Why does everyone keep saying you stream every day? Because I feel like every other time I open Twitch, my memory is telling me that, I don't know, I'm just used to seeing you streaming and looking at your stream timer saying like 16 or 20 hours. You're funny, boner? Longest stream was a 2-week straight of mine anime and video game binging. Binging with Babish? Kate is more than trash that has sullied my honor. Disgusting. Then why would you bitch slap her? You're gonna have to wipe your hands before you shake hands with me, buddy. Do you see me stream now? I fall away. I'm not gonna say anything. But no, I've not noticed your streams recently. It's only on weekends? Ah. Shame. I could have, well, maybe work's more active or you don't just stream as much anymore. I just have vivid memories of every time going on Twitch and seeing you like live every time I looked at Twitch. I like how he says all this with a straight face. Even death would be a light punishment for her crimes. That's why I made her an executor instead. Following some light torture. Wow, stop daydreaming about me. I'm not daydreaming about you. I'm just saying according to my memories. But my memories are bad, you guys know that. I also noticed that the Pope looked a little different. That's probably a significant reason. I don't know why, but I would assume so, yeah. And yet her personality remains strangely persistent. It's causing me quite some trouble. Oh, don't worry, that personality's pretty bad. I know exactly what you mean, buddy.
強行どれだけ強いか知らないけど私はもっと手強いからね
I don't know how strong you are, but I won't be easy for you to beat.
わざわざ言われなくても分かっています。
Because I don't remember the Pope yeah, the Pope don't look like a fuckboy in the first one, I'm gonna guess. He probably looks evil and scary and big and stuff like that. I don't need you to tell me that. You've collected the 4 blessings after all. It's more of a generic looking guy? Oh.
どうしてわかったの私が
Yeah, they went out of their way to make him look like a fuckboy and give him a really good voice actor. How did you know that?
そのくらいたやすく推測できます。泉を中心としたあなたの動向、そして執行者から得た情報をもとに考えればね。
It's easy enough to guess, based on your movements from one spring to another, and the information given to me by my executors.
やはりあなたはエイムハードの絶対防御とデュラックの重力場を完全に
Also, I probably need to take another sinus pill. Let me do that in just a second. And as proof enough, you've just made use of both Aimhard's absolute defense and Durok's gravity filled with ease.
なら観念しなさいここで魔女狩りを完全に終わらせてやる
Well then get ready. Get ready. Get ready. I'm ending this horrible witch hunt once and for all. I'm gonna pop a pill. Give me a second.
おやめなさい。ここで力をぶつけ合えば泉が無事ではありませんよ。
I'd rather not. If our powers clash here, the spring will not be safe. And of course he wants them to remain intact so he can absorb them.
それにアラムートの泉から離れたここでは私は完全に力を使えません。
Yeah, he's definitely got deep ties to Aramute for some reason. I don't know if he's a descendant, turned evil, or if he's possessed by Aramute. But I kind of figured he can't really use his powers away from his spring. Besides, I can't use my full power here, so far from Aramute's spring. Who are you, Dio? Oh, he's challenging her? He's not approaching us right now. If he does, maybe. I wonder what Aramute's power is anyways. Surely not creation, but it would make sense considering he makes all sorts of enchanted blades. BDSM magic? Maybe. That does seem to be his personality. Master! He prepared trap magic.
このために先に防御カゴを使わせたのね
Ah, this is why he wanted to make sure I used my defensive blessings beforehand. Let's go.
あなたがここに来ることは分かっていました。ずっと前から。
Prophecies, huh? I have already known for a long time that you would come here eventually. Huh, all fades to black. Oh no, we've been captured. He's probably sucking us out. All of our powers. No, but he looks like he put some sort of wrist cuffs on us. So he's not trying to absorb us just yet, huh? Like Majin Buu. What's this place?
なんだあんたも捕まったの
I'm pretty sure you've been being used for a while, Melina. Melina. Michelle? Oh, you got caught too?
誰
Who are you?
ミシェル
Michelle. We know you already.
ミシェルあ勇士たちの手先だった
Michelle? Oh. You were helping out the warriors.
私も実験マウスみたいなもんよ。実験体がもっと必要とかなんとかって言ってたような。
And now I'm a guinea pig. Do they need more test subjects or something?
あんなに協力した意味がなかったよ。
I was so loyal, and what did I get for it?
あんたはこうなって当然だよ。
You got exactly what you deserved.
何よ。私は自分が生き延びるために頭を使ってただけだから。
Hey, I was just doing what I had to do to save myself.
何言ってるんだか。
Kind of stupid excuse is that?
私が手引きした部隊はみんな魔女を逃がしたの。それは全部私が仕組んだことなんだからね。
Oh, are you serious? Both her and Robin had legitimate reasons. Poor Luna. And there's no way she could have told them anyways. And there's no way her and Luna are working together. Cause that would kind of break a couple of things. Well, whoever Luna's secret friend is, we might need to know pretty soon. Every witch I led the warriors to ended up escaping. Do you think that was just a coincidence?
ありえないよ。あんたは私の魔力を感知して勇士たちに教えてたじゃん。
Nonsense. You sensed my magic and alerted the warriors. Funny that you said that. Don't tell me I'm right.
それはあんたの魔力が凄まじすぎるからよ。
That's only because your magic was so powerful. I was relying on you to kill all the warriors so I could escape. Not Michelle, though? Gotcha. If your magic is weak, I'll have to pretend, or I'd have pretended not to notice you.
そんな話信じると思う？あんたはルナを裏切ったんでしょ？
How can I believe that? You betrayed Luna as well.
ルナに会ったの？
You met Luna?
あの頃は私も幼かったし、勇士たちが怖くて。
Well, I was young back then. I was afraid of the warriors.
今さら何を言っても無駄だろうけど、今でもルナにはごめんなさいって気持ちでいっぱいなの。
But that doesn't matter now. I still regret what I did to Luna every day.
ここでこんなことしてる場合じゃないのに、私はここから出なきゃいけないの。
I don't have time for this. I need to get out of here. Ha 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 ha. Those BDSM chains can't be broken.
意味ないよ。コンマ石の腕輪を長い間つけていると魔力が麻痺するの。
So that's what they've been making with the Chaos Stones. It's no use. Your magic is completely paralyzed if you wear that Chaos Stone bracelet long enough.
今のうちにぐっすり寝ておきな。魔力の抽出が始まったらしばらく眠れなくなるから。
Oh no. The magical sucking of the Pope. Get some sleep while you can. You won't be able to sleep for a while once the magic extraction starts.
この腕輪
Segs.
が魔力の流れを邪魔してる？どうしたらいいの？
The bracelet on my wrist is interfering with the flow of magic. What should I do?
ミシェル？
Michelle? She went to sleep.
どうしたらいいんだろう。こんな風に捕まるなんて思ってなかったよ。
What am I supposed to do? I never expected to get caught like this.
いいざまだ。
You look great. Hi, Kay.
あんたは私が捕まえたのよ。立場が逆転した気分はどう？
Now I'm the one that caught you. How does it feel to be on the other side of the bars?
私をどうする気？
What are you going to do with me? Well, if it was me. Yeah.
光栄に思えば、あんたも私みたいに執行者にしてやるんだから。
See it as an honor to become an executor like me? Wait, what?
まずはね、あんたの魔力を全部吸い取ってやるの。そしてそこに黒い魔
Your magic is about to be extracted, and you're gonna be filled with dark magic instead.
とびっきりの苦しみを与えるように命令しておいたよ。特別にね。ああ、想像しただけで楽しくなってきた。
I'll make sure the draining of your magic is as painful as possible. I'm already excited. Oh, girl, don't get wet right here. I'm about to break out of these bars. You're out of your mind. You think I'll be defeated by you so easily?
とにかく楽しみにしてて。
Well, we'll see what happens.
心配しなくていいよ。執行者になったら私が面倒を見てあげるから。
Oh, don't you worry. When you become an executor, all of this will pay off.
呪いの執行者様、時間になりました。
Curse executor, it's time.
さあ、どのくらいかかる？
How long will it take?
最上級の魔女ですから、そうですね。少なくとも明日の真夜中まではかかると思われます。
She's a very powerful witch. But, we should be done by tomorrow at the latest.
明日の真夜中？
Ah, shit, there's an ad going on. I might alt-tab for a second. I'll talk to you guys while it's going on. Midnight tomorrow? Good. Plenty of time for me to complete my mission and get back. What mission is that, though? So, while we're waiting on this... I wanted to go check an email I just got a little while ago. Stream Element said I had a new thing. Man, Stream Elements, why do you do this? You gave me one good sponsorship and now you're continuing to cut the pay on all the other ones? $4 a person. Disgusting. Stream Elements, if you want me to actually do these things, you're gonna have to pay me real money. Ain't nobody gonna play a game for like 2 hours to get like, you know, $4 for the stream. What's on Amazon? I could really go for some dark chocolate right now. Have you guys got any recommendations? Dark chocolate. Syringes. Why the hell would I want those? That's scary just looking at them. I don't like the sight of needles. That's actually one of my scare triggers or something. Dark chocolate. What else was I thinking of? Jerky. Cause I have to wait till next Thursday to get the big 10 boxes of Pocky. Jollibee? What's Jollibee? Pop ad icons in the Philippines. Oh, you were getting a pop figure thing? Damn, you guys get to play ad gacha. Some people are stuck watching them, yeah. Oh, it's a type of fast food? I'd never heard of them. Let me see. Halloween was recently, so I wonder if... There's surprisingly a huge sale on Pocky right now. But, I'm pretty sure unless you go into stores, finding, sales on other things is kind of difficult. Yeah, there's no dark chocolate on sale right now. I don't care if it's Hershey's, Russell Stevens, or any of the big brands. I just want some giant bulk-ass supply of dark chocolate. Does anybody have a recommendation? Could I find a very cheap but big box of dark chocolate? I would like to buy 5 pounds of dark chocolate. It's so hard to find at a decent price though. I'll go through Amazon later. I need to stop window shopping on Amazon. Vegan bus driver? What is that? Remind me tomorrow, Windows. I don't want to do a Windows update right now. Let's go back to the video game. Jollibee? It's like the McDonald's of the Philippines. Oh, interesting. Hello, Carrie. How are you doing? Happy morning on this. It's actually almost afternoon already. I didn't realize it. Man, time passes so fast. It's almost going to be noon. It's almost lunchtime, and I'm still playing and I'm still streaming. Yeah, just a casual 10-hour stream. Just a casual 10-hour stream. How are you doing? How is your Femboy Fridays going so far? Welcome on in. Already midnight over there? Good evening to you. You'd better not kill her while I'm out. Do you understand? Make it as painful as possible. Slow and steady. And I still haven't done the washing of the dishes. That's a mood, I feel that. I'd help out more with the dishes, but they're always like either clean or the bare minimum I do is I always clean the dishes that I put in the sink so they're ready to go. Because I never know if the dishwasher's ready to be like put in or taken out. And I don't mind to help, it's just I never know. But if they ever ask, I'm more than willing to help with the dishes and stuff. Of course. You cook some good things. Milk bread and pastry. Cream filled with dulce de leche. Cream and milk or something like that. And berlinas. You're making me hungry. I like sweets. I like food. I like snacks. I like dark chocolate. I like sweets. I like dark chocolate. Then shall we begin? Something's familiar with this scene. We're in the Pope's sex dungeon or something. Huh? Black Joe, if you're able to transform for even a moment, now is the time. She's about to have all her magic sucked out of her. I knew she was a trap. Black Joe? You're the one responsible for Berto's disappearance, aren't you? Guys, don't forget we still have Aimhard's necklace. I don't know if it's gonna magically activate anytime soon. But we do have that. Who's Berto? Did you really forget, honey? You fought a red armored warrior like me and Lollicue, didn't you? You're notorious in that region. There's no other possible suspect. And what does that have to do with me? Are you trying to avenge your comrade? Oh no. After Berto went missing, the treatment of our Special Forces unit went from bad to worse. I bust my ass climbing up the ranks, and now I'm stuck with guard duty and boring torture. How could I not be angry? Then what do you want me to do about it? I don't care what Kate wants. You die right here, right now. He's gonna kill him herself. Or himself. He doesn't even care about her getting sucked. He just wants to kill her. Never mind. They're totally gonna suck her. Full power. Is that okay? We've never maxed it out before. Maybe this is our one saving grace. Commence the suck. Cause he don't sip. Wait. Of course it won't be okay. The witch will be burned to a crisp. That scarf. Could it be? What do you mean? What scarf? The scarf she's wearing? Ah. Is that who Luna's secret combat? I can't see it now, and we're not going to be able to see it from this angle. I'm gonna guess the other warrior was wearing a scarf. He definitely doesn't have his same voice. But yeah. Justice totally has a scarf. Don't. Also, the other warrior is holding on to a very shiny sword, but that's not a sword that Justice has used before. Let's just see how loud she can scream. All for the disguise? Well, I guess they had somebody else do the voice or asked them to do a different voice, because I wouldn't have seen that one. Even if I saw the scarf, I would have paid attention to his voice first. Never mind. I suck. I suck. It's not Justice. It's Ethan. No. Robin. Robin also had a scarf. And he's wearing the same armor that he was wearing out there in the field. Also, there's no way Justice could have known about this plan. But in a way, it was kind of hinted at it when Robin said it's a very special reason. There's no way they're using Luna's betrayal as a gigantic big brain master plan. Ah, I didn't. But yeah, if I was paying attention to the voice, there wasn't a red scarf, but his voice gave it away, and I missed it because I was too focused on the voice acting. Robin! I was so worried it wouldn't work. I was going to try hitting him from behind, but I'm not good with brute force. Oh wow, that was awesome! If only Luna would tell me something like that. I'll untie you. I brought your weapon as well. Freedom! Oh, that's gonna take us into the abandoned mines. You can escape through that hole over there. That's where they dispose of the experiments. But Robin, you're a warrior. Is it okay for you to do this? That's right, they were waiting on us to get the last blessing. The Death Squad's operation is about to start. We can't do it without you. So he was a part of the Death Squad the whole time. Wait, by we? Are you? Yeah, so Luna doesn't know about this. So, man, that was so roundabout, but it all makes sense. Yeah, he was a triple agent. Actually, yes. A triple agent. I'm a spy for the Death Squad. I haven't even told Luna. So he was a spy to get into the thing, to betray them, to get into Luna, to betray Luna, to betray them again. Yeah. He's a triple spy for the Death Squad.
全然気づかなかった。だから今まで悪い勇士のふりをしてたんだね。
There's no way Justice knows. That'd be so weird if the whole letting him go thing was a thing. Because Justice hadn't... Like, if Justice knew the plan ahead of time, he would have stopped it. Which is understandable considering I've only played the WS2 storyline. Gotcha. I'll have to go and see what we learned from that one later. I could see why redoing 2 on this game's engine as a DLC would be an option, though. Well, I had no idea. Is that why you've been pretending to be a bad guy this whole time? Justice definitely didn't know. Justice just said that he sucks at fighting. Which Robin confirmed with this scene, yeah?
早く行きな。説明してる時間はないよ。
I don't have any time to explain. Just get out of here.
ミシェルも助けられる？
Can we get Michelle out as well?
いや、ミシェルには悪いけど、今はこれ以上怪しまれることをするわけにはいかない。
No, I'm sorry about Michelle. I can't raise any more suspicion right now.
他の捕虜たちも助けなきゃいけないしね。その時にミシェルも一緒に脱出させるから。
We have many other prisoners to rescue. Don't worry. I'll take Michelle with me when I do.
私が脱出したら確実にロビンが疑われちゃうよ。一緒に逃げよう。
If I escape, won't they be suspicious of you? Let's go.
大丈夫。
There's also an option of playing WS3 ahead of Gaiden. We could honestly start that one. Because I'm kind of tempted to keep playing this till it ends today, maybe. It's okay. This will be chalked up to an accident.
この勇士が君にかなりの恨みを持ってるのが有利に働いたね。
It's a good thing this warrior hates you so much.
魔力の抽出機が爆発するように設定したのは俺だけど、こいつが激高して抽出機を壊した方向に持っていくよ。
I'm the one who set the magic extractor to explode. But he's going to get blamed for getting overexcited and breaking it.
ありがとう、ロビン。
Thank you, Robin. Rockin' Robin. Black Joe.
ここはどこっすか？
What is this place?
教皇城の中の監獄だよ。今から脱出しよう。
This is the Pope's sex dungeon. Let's escape. The dungeon's suspicious overpass. Underpass. The passing gas.
臭い。
Ugh. What's that smell?
死んだ実験体から落ちた肉片が腐った匂いっすね。
That's the rotting flesh of dead test subjects.
空間移動。
Let's hurry up and teleport out of here. Wait, what?
麻痺した魔力がまだ戻ってない。
My magic is still paralyzed. Necklaces might last a little
降
while.
りてくるっす。
Huh, warriors are already coming down.
体もまだしびれてるのに、このままじゃ追いつかれちゃうよ。
My body is still half asleep. They'll catch up to me in no time.
壁に隙間があるよ。ひとまずここに身を隠そう。
There's a gap in the wall over here. Let's hide inside.
あれ、ここって監獄？
This place looks more like a temple in terms of architecture. But if we're inside the Pope's castle, it's technically a temple. Because the temple usually goes down. The Pope's castle was built upwards. Isn't this thus the dungeon?
監獄の壁の向こうにある祈祷室の水路っすね。
This is the aqueduct that feeds the prayer hall behind the dungeon walls.
祈祷室？
Prayer hall?
もともと監獄は祈祷室を改造して作られたんす。
Yeah. This was a hall for prayer before they converted it into dungeons. Well, the Pope's castle was built right above WitchSpring, yeah. Exactly.
祈祷室の各部屋には飲み水を供給する水路があるんすよ。ここがその水路っす。
Each room in the prayer hall had its own water supply. This is the aqueduct feeding them all.
ひとまず勇士たちの気配がなくなるまでここにいよう。
Let's stay here until we hear no signs of warriors. Behind bars, while escaping, I found a hidden area in the Pope's castle. I should rest here and catch my breath. I bet this place is full of secrets. Not gonna be able to summon a pet here, so there's probably not gonna be combat here. Hello, Last Black Cat, too. Welcome on into the channel. Welcome on to the chat. Happy Femboy Fridays. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are enjoying some WitchSpring R right now. We're into Chapter 6 at the moment. This is a sneaky little chest. I thought this was where we're supposed to go. An old spellbook. I have a feeling this might have been missable. Oh, hey! Another cat? Meow. Meow. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing alright. Just a casual 10-hour plus stream right now. We're in a good mood, playing this game and stuff like that, you know? I'm doing well today. My funny bone got elated just a little while, so I'm kind of like in a ADHD kind of springy mood right now. But I'm doing well, I'm doing well. A compendium of the highest stage spells for the 3 elements.
かなり古い魔法図鑑だね。
So this is our tier 8 magic. I'm gonna need to go to that spring to get more tablets. Psst. Didn't you lose something today? Did I lose something? What did I lose? What did I lose? What'd you find? Did I drop something on the floor? I'm using tier 7s of all the 1 magics right now. I'm missing like 2 ice spells, but I have all the 7s right now. Aha! So this is where it's been the whole time. Ah, my striped panties! Oh no! Where'd you get a hold of those? Those are 100% mine, you know? According to my rep sheet, indeed they are. Did I leave them on the floor again, or did they just happen to fall off? I don't know. I might have to go and retrieve them, you know? Do you know what this is? It's a grimoire, teaching the highest levels of magic. The Pope must have missed this room when he converted the place into a dungeon.
強力な魔法ならいつだって大歓迎だよ。
I'll never say no to powerful magic. The crafting cost might be kind of extreme, but I can't wait to see what's going on with that. Oh, I was supposed to click on this thing. I went around the corner and found a secret that totally doesn't even show up on the map. I got lucky. I got really lucky. Pieberry peered inside the light-filled cage. I see a foot. The warriors are very busy. Don't tell me. Has Verstein started the operation already? Excuse me? You look familiar. Are you Matt? Oh. You're the deity opposite of me. You must be the one causing all this commotion.
今あんたがベルシュタインって言ったのを聞いたよ。もしかしてあんたも消し隊の一員なの？
Do you know Verstein? Are you a member of the Death Squad? Yeah, that is totally Matt. My name is Matt. Who are you? Probably. Matt? Kanna's dad? I'm Pieberry.
おお、君がカンナを助けてくれた親族だったのか。
Aha! You must be the deity helping my Kanna.
本当にありがとう。君のおかげで娘の安否を確かめることができた。
Thank you so much. Without you, I would still have no idea if she was alive. Just in time for you to hit the hay. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us, Crimson. Take it easy and we'll see you later. Night night. I'm just happy to see Kanna happy. I'll be sure to save you too. Right now, I'm just trying to evade the warriors until my magic returns. Leave no stone unturned. We don't have time to talk. Deliver this document to Verstein. A letter from Matt detailing the weaknesses of the royal palace's great weapon. It lists the weaknesses of the Pope's various weapons. It was supposed to be delivered by Robin, but he still hasn't shown up. I'll leave it to you just in case. Okay, I'll make sure Verstein gets it. I guess this confirms that Robin wasn't lying about being in the Death Squad. Indeed. And it, you know, when Robin was talking about a special case, special quest or something, I wonder if he was talking about this one. Thank you, and good luck. There doesn't seem to be many warriors now. Shall we head down? The warriors should have passed by now. I should head back down below the prison. I guess it's go time to beat up some warriors, huh? Let's slip between the rocks. As much as I hate fast food, I'm in a mood to pig out on something. Family was asking if I wanted Burger King. And I was like, well, you know, I've been doing a good job with my weight. Today's basically been a cheat day. I woke up, had a pot pie, had a handful of candy, had some Pop-Tarts toasted, then frozen, had some more candy, had a Dairy Queen breakfast sandwich, and now I'm gonna have a char-boiled hamburger with barbecue sauce. I'm totally not losing any weight, so I'm gonna tell myself, okay, but tomorrow I'm walking at least two miles. I'm gonna walk at least 2 miles tomorrow. Has the magic returned yet? I never had to worry about my weight since I'm a solid 158. I wonder where my goal's gonna be, honestly. Once I started like losing weight, I just wanted to feel better, be healthier, and look good. But I'm not sure what my ideal weight is. Would 170 be enough? Would 160 be enough? Would 150 be enough? You know, I don't want to completely kill off my, you know, deliciously thick thighs and nice round buns. But, you know, I guess I'll have to look at myself closely when I hit 160. Bare minimum 160 is my goal. If I need to go lower, I'll make the decision then. Maybe like a high 150 would be fine. Has the magic returned yet? You mean has my magic returned yet? No. Actually, I'm curious. I have an ad starting. I'm gonna go ahead and push the ad break now, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna look this up and I'll be back with some research information. For those of you who are fortunate enough not to get an ad, let's find this out together. I'm 5'9". So average male weight 5'9". The average American man, 20 years old and up, weighs 197.9 pounds. Wow. America be very fat. Jesus fucking Christ. The average weight is almost 200 pounds plus. That means at least 50% of men 20 and up in America are over 200 pounds. That's like very scary. Anyways, this other website says the ideal weight chart. Ideal body weight is a target weight derived from your height and gender. The following is a chart that you can use to estimate your ideal body weight range. There are a variety of requirements to be eligible for this bariatric surgery. I'm not interested in the surgery. I'm gonna skip all this. Oh, this is for weight loss surgery, but I don't need that. I just need to know. Okay, 5'9" male. Males should be anywhere from 144 to 176. Female should be anywhere from 131 to 160. So let me do some funky math. What is the average of those? 144, 176 divided by 2. 160 would be a pretty happy goal for my height. For females, 131 plus 160 divided by 2 is closer to 145. So, if I'm aiming to be a bit thicker, a little bit of extra weight would be fine. So I'm going to do 131 plus 160 plus 160 to give myself a higher average. Divide by 3 to 155. Let's add the 160 from the male average. Divide that by 2. I'd be looking for a weight anywhere from 155 to 160. That's probably my goal, I guess. I guess I don't really need to go under 155. Especially if I want to stay a little thick around the ass and the thigh. I gotta watch your you wanted me to research it? I mean, the ass should be over by now. So if anything, you would have got my whatchamacallit. You would have got my little like post review, I guess. Or something like that, anyways. Also, my chat window kind of borked. Let's not worry about it, though. Anyway, moving on. I might start to cut stream, maybe. Because once I get lunch, I guarantee I'm going to get food coma. I would have to eat lunch while playing this game somehow. I watched and heard during the ad. I used the pop-out function. I wish pop-out was always the default. That way the ad would be like muted and just, you know, you could watch and listen to the mini player. If they would mute the ad and show the ad on the bigger video and show the person streaming on the small video and let their audio be what you hear, I'd be okay with that. I just don't want ads to completely take over the video and the sound. Honestly, I just don't want to hear the sound of the ads. It triggers me. What did they do to you? Surely your magic wasn't drained completely. They didn't drain anything. It's just they used chaos stones. I think the shackles they used paralyzed my magic. Oh, are they using chaos stones? Well, we'll just have to wait a little while and you should be back to normal. Are they doing Firefox? Nice. There were no signs of her.
戦いは避けなくちゃ。
That she's left the caves. Keep looking. We should avoid fighting until my magic returns. Stealth segment? I haven't gotten my magic back yet, so fighting is dangerous. I have to escape this cave without being seen by the warriors. At least my stats are nice and high, but if there's a debuff, I'm gonna bring my strongest sword with me. Stealth segment. Oh, it literally is a stealth segment. I wonder what happens if they catch you, though. Would you just fight him and beat him up anyways? I kind of want to do that, but I don't need to kill everything. I have a bad habit of doing that in a lot of video games. Purposely felling the stealth segments so I can beat people up for extra drops and stuff. That's totally bait that way, huh? My mind tells me, is there maybe like a treasure chest somewhere? That I'm totally playing with fire. Also, that one stone on the wall looks completely suspicious. I can see the exit. Chop, chop, chop. Oh god, it's Miro and she looks hot. Master! Looks like we activated a healing buff. Or maybe that was Elysian's blessing. Oh, maybe it was Elysian's blessing! Because that might have killed her, and then she resurrected. She's the girl that I met in the abandoned mine. She's completely mind-controlled. Are you okay? Ah, so it was her mother's blessing. Yes, my mom's blessing healed the wound. But I still don't have any magic. How can I fight? Ah, we had to use Aimhard's blessing. Use the other ones then. Hurry and use Arua's blessing before the barrier disappears. And of course, we knew that already. The game's doing the talking about mechanics again. It's a shame Pearberry forgot that she can sword fight, I know, right? I can't. The attack blessings cannot function without my magic. Oh, never mind, that's a better reason. When the absolute defense is gone, you can use Durak's blessing to buy some time. I know. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Master! Master, please wake up, please! Master! Holy shit. How dare you hurt my master? You're totally gonna give away our location, by the way. She's totally faking it. Is that a nuke? I'm a firing my laser. She's still alive. Okay, she wasn't faking the damage though. Ah, now is not the time to fight. Oh no, there's the Pope himself. The fuckboy's here to play. The Pope? Now? Do you think I'd let you escape? I'll never let that child slip through my fingers. No, I need to heal her right now. Enough. Aw, thank God Crown has finally shown up when the Pope's here. Crown. Oh, the Pope is finally looking like he's gonna panic. I didn't expect you to show up here. How did your master manage to be captured even with Durok's blessing? Hurry up and get out. More warriors are coming. Thank you. Good luck. Those demons look very familiar. In fact, they remind me of some older Final Fantasy bosses and like Thanatos named bosses from other video games I've played. Give up, Pope. That child. She is the key to saving the world. You will not get what you want. He's probably taking her to Elysian. Master, wake up! Wake up! Also, I noticed that his other voice sounds like somebody that is also in the Disgaea games. That's it. Keep talking. He sounds like he's from Disgaea 5. Master, you need to stay awake. Elysian! What should I do? Now I expect Crown to get captured and become an executor, and since now the Pope knows the truth about Crown? Who knows? Honestly, anything's fair game at this point. If it's the will of the Temple Lords, that could even be his plan to get captured. What am I supposed to do? Oh, he took her home instead of the temple? He probably didn't have the strength to carry her all the way to Elysian. Master! Are you kidding me? Since Temple Lords have physical bodies, I wonder if Crown is one of them. You never know. He is a descendant of Aramute. So, there's no telling. If he became a Temple Lord and left this temple or something along those lines. He still hasn't given us his true name either, by the way. Although I'm ever so slightly suspecting that maybe his name is Ramiel. just because it'd be hilarious. Are you kidding me?
僕たち今まで頑張ってきたじゃないですか。
We work so hard.
何度死にそうになってもその度に乗り越えてきたじゃないですか。
We cheated death so many times.
生きてエリジオン様にもう一度会うんでしょ。
We have to survive to see Elysion again.
そんなもうご主人様の魔力が散らばり始めてる。
That's not good if what he's saying is true. I thought somebody was activating her teleportation device for her. He might even be Aramute. Unlikely, but I have reasons as to why I suspect that's unlikely to be. Because the Pope's currently controlling Aramute's spring, and from the looks of it, Aramute's crystal is completely intact. I don't know exactly what Aramute is thinking, doing, or even if he's conspiring with the Pope, or letting the Pope control him, or whatever their plans are. But whatever their plans are, I guarantee he's in on it with the other lords. And this was set into motion a long time ago. So if Crown is a descendant of Aramute, then I guess we'll find out at some point. I don't think he's Aramute himself, though. But he's definitely a descendant of Aramute, because he said so himself. No. Master's magic is already starting to disperse. Oh no. Also, when's the next ad break? I need to go downstairs for just a moment. Guys, forgive me. I need to do a quick BRB. I'll be right back. There's something I need to go check on. I'm gonna laugh if Alfredo shows up at some point. Like a super guy. It would be, funny. Okay, guys, I might just need a little bit more. Food arrived, medication arrived, a letter arrived. A couple of things I need to take care of. It won't take but a couple of minutes. So I'm just gonna go and do a long ad break. That way when we come back, we don't have to worry about one showing up for like another hour. I'll be back. Sorry about that, guys. I'll still be here in the seat though. So in case you don't see ads, you know the drill. I'll just be doing stuff in the background, mostly eating. So I just finished cutting my pills. The doctor's letter. I'm waiting on one more of these. So I'm gonna keep it together with my other blood work orders. I guess I'll start with the fries and I can always eat the sandwich while we're playing and stuff like that. But yeah. Nice Burger King fries and burger. My aunt was here. She's like, oh, so you lost like 20 pounds. Like, how'd you do it? Like, everybody in my family keeps talking about me and my, like, weight progress and stuff like that. Which is funny, because we were just talking about weight stuff earlier. Yep. I need to lose, like, another 15 pounds and I'll probably be happy. I'm already pretty happy, because I feel amazing. But I still need to lose a bit. A little bit more. Because sometime next year I'd like to get into cosplay. I gotta be ready for next Halloween. It'll be fun. Not that I need Halloween to come around for, but by Halloween, I'll probably look really good by Halloween. But yeah. Over 3 months of consistent treadmilling goes a long way. I'll type it in chat just in case nobody can hear. Or, you know, the people that don't get the sound and whatnot. When we come back from the ad, I'll just be eating. So we'll be playing, but we'll be playing a bit slower and stuff like that. Because it's better to eat it while it's hot. And I am going to eat all of these fries. I'm not going to let them go to waste. I'm too hungry. I should also take an apple cider vinegar. It helps with my digestion for these super fatty foods. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're back, but we're gonna be a little slow. I've got a bit of food with me, and it's best when it's nice and hot. So we're gonna eat and play slowly. And we should be good to go. I always get stuck with the worst masters. Oh, really? Are you calling Elysian a bad master? Did you have another master before her? Mother and daughter always did whatever they wanted. It's too cruel for them to die first and leave me all here alone. I'll follow you. The Baku. Baba boom. Baku. Yeah.
バークたちよ。
Bakus.
これまでお前たちが食べてきたご主人様の魔力を分けてくれ。
Share my master's magic that you've been feeding on. Oh.
ご主人様が消えたらお前たちの食べる魔力もなくなるんだぞ。
If she disappears, there will be no more magic for you to eat. Oh wow, there's a lot of them.
いいぞ。みんなご主人様の元に集まって一つになるんだ。
Yeah. Good Bakus. Gather around my master. Fusion.
バークたちよ。ご主人様にお前たちの魔力を分けてくれ。
Come on, Bakus. Share just a little bit of your magic with her.
ご主人様、もう少し耐えてください。
Please hold on a little bit.
エリシオン様の加護が
Just until Elysian's blessing is recharged. Please.
どうか
Please. 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 Did she die? Or was she teleported?
ご主人様、
Master?
ご主人様、
What is this, DBZ? I know, right? Where did you go?
ご主人様。
Master! Uh-huh.
終わった。
It's over. Elysium. Lucia.
それにか
All of the blessings we've gathered so far.
全て消えた。
They were all for
つい
nothing.
に俺も眠りにつ
I
く。
guess it's time for me to go to sleep
何言
too.
ってんの？教皇を倒さなくちゃ。
What are you talking about? We still need to defeat the Pope.
ご主人様。
I told you it looked like teleportation magic. Would be funny if instead of her helping Baku's, had instead decided to eat the remaining magic power that she had. I mean, that was an option, and it probably would have filled their bellies for a really long time. But you know, I guess they took a chance on, you know, having a longer source of magic to eat. Master?
なんでそんなに悲しい目をしてるの？
Why do you look so sad?
ご主人様。
Master!
なんだ
Also, he has a butthole.
ふわふわした感覚だった。
It was weird.
本当に私の体が散らばってくような気がしたんだ。
Was my body really coming apart?
ちょっと泣いてるの？
Hey. Are you crying?
わざとゆっくり目覚めたんすよね。
You came back late on purpose, didn't you?
これでわかった？これからは死んだふりをするのはお互い禁止ね。
Oh my god. Was she really doing this out of revenge for earlier? Bruh. Not so nice, is it? How about we agree not to play dead with each other anymore?
しないっすよ。
I promise I won't do it again.
本当にもう体は大丈夫なんすか？
Are you okay now?
ギリギリのところでお母さんの加護が現れたんだ。
Yep. Luckily, my mother's blessing showed up just in time.
魔力が麻痺するなんて初めてだったから焦ったよ。執行者にあっけなくやられちゃった。
I've never been paralyzed before. The paralyzer. So I panicked. I was no match for the executor.
もう二度と知らないでくださいね。その時はただじゃおかないっすから。
Don't you dare die again. I won't let you get away with it.
私がピンチになったらブラックジョーがまた助けてくれればいいじゃん。
I know I have my Black Joe there to save me again anyway.
あんな風に心臓が締め付けられる思いになるのはもうたくさんさ。
I won't let you keep breaking my heart. And don't go breaking my heart.
しかも今回は本当に危なかったんすからね。
I think I did really think you were dead.
バークたちがうまく時間を稼いでくれたね。
The Bakus did a really good job of stalling for time, didn't they?
今までバークが私の魔力をこんなにたくさん食べてたなんて。
I can't believe how much of my magic they've eaten.
でももう可愛いバークには会えないの？
But this is... But does this mean that I can't see cute Bakus anymore?
バークはすぐにまた現れるっすよ。
They'll be back soon enough.
それにしてもいくら魔力が麻痺してたからって
But even if your magic is paralyzed,
カゴまで持った親族にしてはあまりにもあっけなく執行者にやられたんじゃないっすか？
didn't that executor defeat you a little too easily? You have the blessings of the gods.
実は執行者にやられた瞬間ものすごいことを知っちゃったんだ。
Actually, I learned something incredible while fighting the executor.
魔力が麻痺したのもあるけど驚きのあまり体が固まっちゃったの。
It wasn't that my magic was paralyzed. My body also froze out of shock.
固まるほど驚くって一体何があったんです？
What could have been so shocking that it stopped you from dodging an attack?
とにかくそうだったの。教皇に会ってちゃんと確認したい。
Trust me. But I need to beat the Pope to make extra sure.
カゴも全部集まったしベルシュタインおじさんのところに行こう。
Now that I have all the blessings, let's go find Verstein. Chapter 7. A new milestone. So I guess Chapter 6 wasn't the final
準
chapter.
備ができたらベルシュタインおじさんを訪ねよう。
When you're ready, let's go find Verstein. Is she talking to us, the player? Ready for war? I now have Durok's blessing too. I should go see Verstein. The Death Squad's operation is about to begin. Is that other lightning dragon alive yet? 34%. What happens if I go to sleep? Does it actually progress the time at all?
やりたくない。
Because I might just spam sleep if that's the fastest way to do this.
ご主人様、戻りました。
Oh no, it doesn't do it at all. I guess the only logical thing to do now is, massacre everything.
捕まえたよ。
Gather everything that we can. Do anything that would possibly force time to go for.
捕ま
Guess what? Chew. A kiss. Welcome in, Stargazer. How are you doing? Happy Femboy Fridays to you and start of the weekend. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. What have you been up to lately? I'm just trying to kill a little bit of time to go and see the dragon because I kind of feel like 7 is going to get things very close to the game possibly ending. So just in case, I would like to fight that one dragon one more time to prove, or not prove, to try one more experiment. Otherwise, I'll give up on that sword for now. Femboy Fridays? I'm good, just working and preparing for the holidays and stuff. This is nice, yep. Femboy Friday. It's definitely a thing on Friday. I'm just enjoying a little bit of lunch, playing some video game, and getting ready to continue the story here in just a little bit. Actually, I have another suspicion. You think killing bosses at all might progress the time? 34%. Let's see what happens. Cutest femboy truly is you? Aw, you're too kind. Thank you. I don't know about the best, but you know, I'm definitely trying to be cute. Not the best, but definitely trying to be cute. You know what I mean? Okay, so a boss really isn't worth extra points. So I think the quickest way to push the timer is just to do as much as possible. As much as physically possible. In other words, we kill everything. I just want one more dragon horn, that's all I need. Alright, I'm gonna continue to massacre things just a little bit while I chow down on this burger real quickly. Burn, baby, burn. Let's see, what percent are we at now? 37%. Oh, it looks like Lava Stain's still alive. Alright, here we go. Chop, chop. Oh yeah, we didn't look at the recipes for the tier 8 stuff. Might be a good idea to do that. If Balt does become a pet, we should probably talk to him now that we have all 4 blessings. Nah. Once we have access to, one of these, I forget what it is, it's like some sort of relic. It removes all summoning cost, and it gives us up to 4 summons of our choosings. So we can take all 4 costs if we wanted to. But yeah, his summoning cost doesn't mean anything. At least at this point in time. I can show you. You've reached the maximum number of summable pets. Let's go take a look at those recipes and stuff. So let me go and use some of those items. Make another soup as well, because I can. So it's an entirely new... Oh, I need another one of those things? No way. It's not even worth it. I kind of want to see it, but I'm not waiting for another dragon. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Those things don't grow on trees. I'll take some more Agi, I guess. Well, we need to go to Elysian. Because I still need some more of those, things. The slabs. Honestly, I need to slaughter a couple more rhinos as well. Farming segment, let's go. Oh, this rhino's probably alive now, huh? I wonder if there's a chance that defeating more dragons reduces the timer faster. Yeah, let's try that. That's a good idea. It would also make perfect sense if it actually works like that. I think we needed another rhino horn as well, so I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna go kill the other rhinos. They're probably worth enough points anyways. I love the way she says it too. So I don't know if there's a tier 8 magic, but there does seem to be like an ultimate spell. The AoE on this thing is disgusting. I like how it only dropped one horn. What a ripoff. And better. Surely this is making a dent in our requirements. Also, we've not seen you in a while. Go ahead and show yourself. That's basically a T8 fire spell, honestly. 51%. Okay, defeating the rhinos was actually worth a lot more points. The secret to reducing the timers is just to kill the strongest things that are alive, I guess. I wonder how many points this guy's worth then. Can we fight you again? We can just beat him up for free if we want to. Damn, this game did him dirty. We just walk on by and the game's like, hey, you want to fight this guy again? That little ice pet does so much damage. It's crazy. I guess I get to eat this flesh then. Let's see, was that worth much? 54 didn't... I don't think it did anything, honestly. And what about that one? That one was worth a whole %. I definitely guarantee the dragons are worth a lot more points. So we still haven't found the book that lets us use the dragon egg yet. We're still looking for that one. Also, I completely forgot about the other blessing. It takes 4 turns to activate. She said that she completed her research, so maybe town? Oh yeah, she done gave us the artifact that reduces all our summoning costs to 0. That's where we got that item, was from her. We showed her the last dragon, she gave us that. If she's out there somewhere again, the only place I could think of is the first place we found her. The boar field.
どれみんなこう
I can try looking there in a little bit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe there's a fourth event? Okay. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, she said she finished her research of small dragons. But that would make even more sense because this egg is definitely not for a small dragon. Yeah, let's finish up here and let's go check that out. Okay. 61%. We're getting so close. It's just a shame that we need 2 horns. Possibly. If my original plan fails, then we just need the 1 horn. Let's see, that would be at Merchant Road. It's not like she went this way, huh? Let's see, Merchant Road. Where else would she go if she's not here? Where does she come from? Maybe in one of the towns? We can check the towns if we don't find her here. Yeah, no luck here. Still looking for that shield as well. So, we're gonna go left anyways. So let's jump into town first. Any new cutscene? Oh, that's a new flavor text. Anna? What's it like up there in heaven? I feel sad when I think of you, but I'm still getting better. I'm gonna eat the last bite of my burger, so I might not be able to talk for a minute, because it's a big bite. But we'll keep looking for her. Give me one moment, I'm eating. Thank you so much for the follow. Dan, that is one hell of a name, Master Dave. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome onto the channel. I am Lily Moetsuki. I am the fox that is on the screen, and I'm also eating stuff. But yeah, we're just enjoying some WitchSpring art right now. We do a lot of stuff like this. Some other JRPGs from time to time. Comfy games and a lot of VR chat. A lot of drunk VR chat, you know? Stuff like that. How are you doing? Happy Femboy Fridays today. I don't think you'll find the first part of your name anywhere near this channel, but you know. It's an amusing name. One minute. Got to take a supplement real quickly. Alright, onwards. Let's see. She would be in Vivelia town, maybe? We'll find her somewhere, maybe. But yeah, that makes sense as to be where the last book would be. Because I honestly can't think of anywhere else. I could look up a guide real quickly, honestly, but I feel like that'd be a little too spoilery. Let's see. 66%. So close. But so far away. Yeah, this one definitely has the shield. Drop it for me, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh. No dice. No dialogue this time. Let's see. Oh! She is in town. Well, hot diggity dog. Do we know each other? She's not voiced this time, though. Kind of. Well, I'll pretend I didn't see anything. I've no interest in causing a fuss. You noticed? Wow, you have a good eye. Observing things is my job. I'm sure you can see that. Then please continue to play ignorant. Why are you sniffing me? You smell. I smell? You smell like you have a zirconia egg. How did you... I've been investigating zirconia dragon's habitat. I think the smell from the nest may have gotten stuck to you, Pieberry. Oh, I see. Maybe this will help. Zirconia Jr. hatches the zirconia dragon from its egg. It's a method of incubating dragon eggs taken from the nest. I've been working on it for a while. Oh, thanks, I'll try it. Now, I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to show it off to her, but if I had to guess, it could be as simple as hatching it and bringing it straight back to her. And before you need an ancient dragon. Ah, please no. It wouldn't surprise me though. It wouldn't surprise me at all. More speed. Which book was it? Pie Berries? Are you fucking serious? It kind of makes sense, but he doesn't. Oh my god, we're gonna be waiting on timers for forever. We're literally at the end of the game. Is there nothing I could do to speed up the timers any faster? He's actually gonna spawn pretty quickly. Where do I go to massacre a bunch of things to push my time forward? Snowfield has a lot of, stronger monsters. Let's go beat up a bunch of Yetis, I guess. All for the sake of pushing the timer. Actually, some of the ice bosses are probably alive. I bet they're worth a lot more points to push the timer. This is the true suffering of this game. The real suffering is the fact that we technically need two big lightning horns. But I'm gonna completely ignore the final magic spell. I'll get close to 100% for this game, but I'm probably not gonna go for the true 100%. Because there's always something you could have possibly missed. Every day I'm shuffling. Ice magic is way too strong. Ice Giant Head. Did that actually give any stats out of curiosity? Just magic? 73%. Yeah, ice stuff is actually worth a lot of points. Which means if we kill the big bad downstairs, how many points will that net us? You know, if we have all the legendary swords, do you think that might change the ending ever so slightly? That would be the ice sword. Nightmare sword probably counts, honestly. This was technically a sword of a legendary hero. So then the last one would have to be the lightning blade, maybe. Wouldn't rule it out? That's what I'm thinking, yeah?
俺の出番だ。
私の番だよ。みんな来い。
Ooh, that was actually worth a lot of points. Jumped straight up to 76%. So just kill a bunch of ice things to push the timer. Noted. I am totally not grinding for another dragon horn, but we will get this last one. And maybe when Sova plays this, I will warn him never to use those horns. Just save them, because you will constantly need them. Oh, we should talk to her, now that we have all the blessings. I wonder if going in and out... You ask a really good question.
戦争が始まったらもちろん計画はある。今は事情がいつか助っ人の正体。
She says the same thing as last time, no change. So one way to figure that out is to... Let's use this one. Maybe use the sword? That's a thing I didn't even think to try. That could trigger a special thing, honestly. 76, 77, 77, 77. No, doesn't do anything, but it does look like the little ice arm dudes gave like a full % each.
戦争が始まったらもちろん計画はある。今は事情がいつか助っ人の正体。
Doesn't seem like she recognizes the blade. Ah! Get away from the door. Alright, it's Yeti slaying time. Running out of ice mobs to mow down. Look at the timer. Maybe the timer moved. Oh, I checked. It's still at 77% even after all that. But after defeating a group of Yetis, picking up an item. The Yetis aren't worth as much as the ones in the cave. I wish you could move it faster, honestly. If you're trying to 100% stuff, which, you know, a lot of people wouldn't be doing anyways. There's nothing left in the ice area. We need a... What's another good area to go kill things in? The abandoned mine? A craftable item to move... Yeah, that would actually be a really good thing. That would actually be awesome. Actually, can we even go back that way? Oh, the golems are here! Number 1, number 2, number 3. Reina, I'm wondering something. Oh, we're supposed to go here next. I shouldn't be here. Oh? The sword you're holding is not an ordinary sword, is it? Blue Stinger. It's an ancestral treasure that has been handed down through the generations.
じゃあレイナもジャスティスみたいに魔力剣を使えるの？
Oh, so can you wield a magic sword like Justice?
ジャスティスは魔力剣を使えないわよ。
What are you talking about? Justice doesn't use magical swords.
正確には魔力剣が持ち主を操ってるの。
Oh, shit. To be precise, in such cases, it's more accurate to say that a magic sword manipulates the wielder.
そもそも人間には魔力が使えないでしょ。
After all, there's no way for humans to handle magic, right?
レイナだって人間じゃん。
Reina is human too.
私はこの魔力剣を生まれつき使えるの。
I've been able to handle this magic sword since birth.
ルークベリー家の当主はわずかな魔力なら使える半神族だからね。
Wait a second. Because the family heads of the Rookvelis are half-bloods who know how to wield a bit of magic. So half-bloods finally confirmed. And, should I give her the sword? Is this who we've been looking for this whole time? A descendant of Rookville?
半神族？混血神族のこと？
Half-bloods? Are you talking about mixed blood deities?
それよりももっと人間に近い存在っすね。かなり少数っすけど。
That means Justice is most likely one then. Which makes Crown even more likely to be his father. The half-bloods are beings much closer to humans than mixed bloods. There are very few in number, though.
もちろん神族のように光を放ったり手から火の玉を出したりはできない。
Of course, we can't control magic to the extent of emitting light or conjuring flames in our hands like you deities.
だけど魔力の宿ったものに意志を伝えることは十分に可能よ。
But when it comes to bending magically imbued objects at our will, then that's completely doable.
これでジャスティスと違うっていう意味がよくわかるでしょ。
Well, now you know exactly why I said I'm different from Justice, don't you?
おお、じゃあルークベリー家って人間の世界ではすごい家紋だったんだね。
Oh, then the Rookveli family must have had a great family in the human world.
当時はね、
It was.
当時は？
Past tense.
この魔力剣のせいで私の一族は教皇に皆殺しにされたから。
Because it's a thing of the past. My family was wiped out by the Pope because of this magical sword.
そんな少し魔力が使えるって理由でみんなを殺しちゃったの？
Wow. Could it be just because that your family knew how to handle a little bit of magic? There's no need to wipe them out completely.
ちなみに教皇の魔力剣はこのブルースティンガーを模倣したもの。
By the way, the magical sword the Pope made is modeled after the Blue Stinger.
私が教皇城で実験体になった時にこの目でしっかり見たわ。
I saw everything clearly when I suffered through the experiments at the Pope's castle.
レイナも教皇に実験されたんだ。
So you were also experimented on by the Pope.
だけど運よく脱出できたの。そろそろ教皇にまた会いに行かなきゃね。
Right, but luckily I escaped. Although sooner or later, I'll make my way back to the Pope.
レイナの身にそんなことが。
I didn't know you had a story like that.
決死体の中じゃ家族の安全のためにプライベートは話せないようにしてるから。
Members of the Death Squad don't usually share their personal stories with each other to keep their families safe.
だけどもう私の家族はみんな死刑にされてしまった。
But my entire family was executed,
もう隠す必要はない。
so I can talk freely. Glasses, let me get those for you, Will, and the tell. Sure thing, eh? Thank you for the redeems. How are you doing, buddy? And thank you for the head pats. Good morning and happy Femboy Fridays.
そうだ、一つお願いしてもいい？
Oh, can I ask you a favor? Sure thing. Ask away.
最近ブルースティンガーの魔力がうまく発動しないの。
These days I feel like the Blue Stinger's magic or isn't quite the way it should be.
魔力の材料で剣の力を回復させないといけないんだけど、消し体が忙しくて手が回らなくて。
I was regularly replenishing the sword's power with magical materials, but recently I've been too busy with the Death Squad. Yeah, this could be the way to open up the tomb. Oh, please no. Not another ancient dragon request. Please, no. Elysium Realm Run, nice.
何が必要なの？
I'll find them for you. What do you need?
レックトリーノの角。
Oh, good, I have one. Well, light rhinoceros horns would be
平
fine.
原に住んでいた頃に試したら効果があったから。
When I've settled in the Elysian Plain, its horns were quite effective. I'll be back in no time. Also, I'm also gonna wear the one sword. Get her attention, maybe. Thank God it's not the ancient dragon for sure. Here! I brought back a light Nosaurus horn.
よし、魔力を吸収させましょう。
Then I'll try to replenish the sword's magic. No.
おかしい。魔力をうまく吸収できたのに、剣が言うことを聞かない。
Well, she has just confirmed my suspicion. So I think my idea is going to work. If she's trying to put the thing directly into her sword, then I want to try to put the horn directly into my sword. Maybe mine will work. The magic absorption went well, but the sword isn't responding.
やはり継承の儀式が必要なの。
It seems like the succession ceremony is really necessary.
継承の儀式って？
Succession ceremony?
当主になるとルークベリーの秘跡の前で継承の儀式を執り行うの。
When we ascend to the position of the head of the family, we have to go through the succession ceremony in front of Rookveli's monument.
その儀式をしなければ剣の魔力をきちんと発動できない。
Only after undergoing that ritual can the magical power of the sword be properly expressed.
だけど家族がチリチリになったせいで私は継承の儀式を受けられなかったの。
However, my family was shattered, so I still haven't had the succession ceremony.
その秘跡どこにあるの？
Where is the monument?
教皇城の向こうにある岩の丘の滝の裏よ。だけど私が直接行かないと継承はできないわ。
Behind the waterfall on Rocky Hill. Yep, we know exactly where it is. It's beyond the Pope's castle. But it's only possible to succeed if I go there myself.
難しいな。レイナも私みたいに変装する。
How about if Reina dresses up like me?
レイナさん、私にいい方法があるっす。
Captain, I have a good idea.
どうしたの？
What?
先輩が秘跡まで行ってそこでレイナさんを紹介。
Oh my. Okay, so never mind. This is probably really what we need to do. We can just summon her. Pieberry can just summon you in front of the monument. You just need to stand on top of this magic circle.
いいアイディアだね。レイナ、私が秘跡の前で召喚してあげる。
And honestly, the blue stinger looks like a smaller version of the weapon we're trying to wake up. Oh ho! That's quite a good idea, Reina. I'll summon you in front of the monument.
ありがとう。頼むわね。
Thank you, I appreciate it.
岩の丘の滝の裏に小さな洞窟があるはずよ。
There's a small cave behind the waterfall on Rocky Hill.
秘跡があるの。
That's where our family monument is. Okay. I know they sealed it completely shut. The bodies of the executors are gone? They died and were buried. Extra flame text. Alright, let's go see if this pushes the side quest open for us. Still at 77%. Newell's probably close to respawning, huh? Yeah, he's at 93%. He'll be awake in no time. We can go back, beat up the dragons, and yeah. Well, if this is what we need to do, then we don't even need the other horn. So I guess I can just use it to whatchamacallit? Make the spell. Thank you, Nero, for not hiding like a coward. That is the lightning dragon for sure. Reina said that this is her family's monument. Reina Rookvelli. I come to honor my ancestors. Sadly, the 32nd. Sadly, the 32nd head of the family was killed by the Pope and was unable to make their way to this monument with their ancestors. Stop saying 32nd. How do you make the same type? Oh, wait, never mind. As the successor to the 32nd head of the family, I now intend to perform the succession ceremony of the 33rd head of the family. Please understand that it is not possible to hold the ceremony in a grand manner due to circumstances. Oh. So it's been fully activated now. Okay, so I guess we could have just waited and saved ourselves a bunch of time, huh? Wow, Reina's magic is this strong? Oh my, that's a lot of magic. The Rookvelli family. Now I'm curious who the first head of the family was. Dear ancestors, thank you for granting me the honor of succession. They fixed it on this one at least. I will fulfill the responsibility of the 33rd head of the family. Bless me, please. Hey June, how are you doing? Zephy is like almost noon. Is this still EP Night Owl hours? It's basically turned into Femboy Friday afternoons. But yeah, we've been live for about 12 hours. I should probably find a resting point relatively soon. Try to sleep maybe by 3, so I can be up by 11 or something like that. I'll figure it out. But yeah, how are you doing, Jane? How are you doing, June? How are you doing? It worked. Blue Stinger's power has finally returned. Her sword looks a lot stronger than mine now. I'm good, just did a milk run, nice. The granting of power at the sacred stone implies that someday it must also be given back. Right. When the heads of the Rookvellis reach the end of their lives, they all return to their eternal rest at this monument. Then the body and magical power of the family head are reclaimed by this monument, and the magical power is bestowed upon the next successor.
継承者の魔力に反応してその力を発揮するわ。
When the succession ceremony is over, this blue stinger will respond to the successor's magic and begin to manifest its strength once more.
親父さんの魔力が筆跡になくても継承はできたんだな。
Oh ho? Is it possible to succeed even if your father's magic has not been restored?
そうよ。32代当主の私の父は教皇に殺された。
That's right. That's because my father, who's the 32nd family head, was killed by the Pope.
そういうことがあるから先祖たちの魂をこの筆跡に蓄積しておくのよ。
In order to prevent such a tragedy from happening again, the souls of the ancestors were gathered into this monument.
お父さんもいたらよかったね。
But it would have been better if you had received the approval of your father, right?
ええ。父もこの筆跡の上で眠ることができていたら、それだけが心残りね。
Yes. How nice it would have been if my father had also found his eternal rest at this monument. It saddens me.
だけどパイベリー、あなたのおかげで再び筆跡の前に立つことができたわ。これは感謝の印。
But Pieberry, thanks to you, I'm standing in front of the monument again. This is a token of my appreciation. The Rookveli crest. A family crest given to the head of the Rookveli. It has the power to greatly improve the body's reaction time.
何これ。
What is this?
我が一族の紋章。電撃魔力が宿るうちの家宝よ。
Oh, maybe if we use this, the sword will recognize us as like a master of it or something. Personally, it sounds awful to me to have your soul be trapped in a monument. Yeah, it would suck. But they do it for a reason, honestly. I would call it similar to the way that the temple lords are like bound to something. Morning, Stampy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. It's our family coat of arms. It is the legacy of our family endowed with lightning magic.
じゃあ、レイナにとってすごく大事なものだよね。
Then isn't it very precious to you?
私よりも親族のあなたが持っておくべきだと思う。
It'll be much more useful to a deity than like you than it is to me.
それより今は戦争に勝つことが最優先ね。
Right now, winning the war is more important than the meaning of the legacy.
この戦争に勝つことがルークベリー家を救う唯一の道だから。
Winning the war will be the only way to soothe the sorrow of the House Rookveli family.
ありがとう。大事に使うね。
Thank you. I will use it carefully. That's a big agility boost. We'd give up some magic resistance, but I definitely prefer this. So if we wear this and the
レイ
sword,
ナが剣をここに差し込んでたよね。
all we had to do was stick the sword in here. We just had to wait for Reina to show us how. Bruh.
でもあの筆跡の模様どっかで見たことあるような。
Yes, because it was on the gigantic dragon. But don't you recognize the symbol on that gravestone?
ああ、そうっすね。どこでしたっけ？
I do. But where from?
ねえねえ、この剣さ。
But this sword.
この剣も電撃属性のものじゃん。レイナのみたいにここに差し込んでみようかな。
It's a lightning elemental sword. So if I plug it in here like Reina's sword, wouldn't something amazing happen?
レイナの剣は先代からの家宝っす。だから反応しただけっすよ。
Reina's sword has been passed down through the generations. That's why it reacted.
なんでもかんでも差し込んで反応するわけ。
Not just any sword will work. Does it anyways? Wouldn't that make Pyberry the 34th successor? No. Because that sword is probably the true sword. The original sword. Maybe. It is definitely a sword passed down in this generation, though. In the, the bloodline. In the future, all legendary swords will be legally required to be USB-C compatible. I was totally thinking of a Jack-in reference to not Pokemon. Rockman EXE. Oh wow, it actually reacted. Lightning Blade. One of the 3 great swords of Vivelian legend. Okay, so this is number 2. Which means there's still one more out there that we have no idea about. But I'm pretty sure it's the one that was stuck in Balt's chest. If there's another sword out there, I don't know which one it is. One of the 3 great swords of Vivelian legend. It can summon an ancient lightning dragon, increasing the power of lightning magic. Don't tell me the first generation of House Rookveli. Wonder if you can enhance it on the anvil? We'll have to check. Do you know something? Nah, I just wondered if the head of the first house of Rookveli might have been the master of the lightning dragon. So that means that I am the master of the ancient lightning dragon now? What? Where'd you get that nonsense from? But it reacted to me just like some sort of succession ceremony. Just like with Reina. Now I can summon the ancient lightning dragon too. Do you think it will even come if you do? A monument is technically a shrine. Shrines are houses for Kami and can do its to ancestors. Nobody goes straight to Tenkai. Ancient dragon. The sword's magic spreads in the sky and summons an ancient lightning dragon. The summoned ancient lightning dragon creates bolts at random point around the specified location. Cool. What's the stats on it? It's a perfect hybrid with 100 agility, holy shit. What does that mean? Why is it asking for a horn? Requirements? I'm guessing that means it can be evolved then, huh? I'm guessing. So I guess we needed the horn anyways? Let's check the timer while we're here. Yeah, it is actually its evolution. So I might want to evolve it first before I actually, Oh, I can change it to a staff instead. And the stat gain is massive. But that means I change it from a melee into a magic weapon instead. But it gains magic shield. So overall it's still completely better if I do that. Plus I can make it become a magic, life, or strength. I can still make it a physical type of item. But I feel like life sounds like You know what? We don't have a strength item at all yet. Also, I don't like any of the consumption stuff. But I can always get a bunch more zircon. I use like one piece of zirconia and fill the rest with zircon. Or bomb. So let's go slaughter some more stuff. I guess we'll go to the mines. Because other elemental swords weren't able to be enhanced on the anvil. You can enhance as fated on anvil, but unknown if you can now. Yeah. It lost its enhancement as well. There's a good chance that it can't, but we'll have to see what happens. Surprising. Yeah, this game is... The story is extremely rich. Everything's fully thought out and stuff. It's kind of scary. It's nice though. It's really nice. It's a huge surprise. And one that just keeps on giving. I'm honestly gonna miss the sword version of this, but hey, we're going strength build anyways on it. That'll make up for it. There's... Oh, this game's so good. Did you manage to get Nightmare? Yeah, he dropped the Nightmare sword. Which, honestly is probably the best sword in the game, but it comes at a price. Every time you swing it, it uses up a fair bit of MP and HP. But, it's a massive stat stick. It's really nice. I don't like using it though, because it depletes my MP and I can't use my summons. Yeah, and you can upgrade it at the anvil. It takes a lot of materials to actually upgrade it, but you can upgrade it. You can get that thing to be even fatter if you want to. Lightning sword can be enhanced. The lightning sword, I mean... what is it? Our lightning needle or whatever? What did we do with it? Oh, this doesn't have percentage, strength on it. Technically, this one will have percentage strength. I still think it's gonna be the best. But I mean, they both will probably be able to be upgraded anyways. And the Nightmare Sword could also be boosted at the evolution as well. So you can add an extra 20% to both of them. But yeah, the agility on this thing is probably really fucking nice. Honestly, I prefer it. Plus, it's gonna have access to Magic Shield on its evolution too. Can't forget about that. 80%. We're so close. Where do I even go for some more quick farming? go see if the dragons responded, then go back to the ice place, I guess. Oh wait, you're back. I need to fight you. I need your skin. Wait, what else did we need besides his skin? We needed something else, didn't we? Nightmare Sword doesn't boost agility. I mean, I'm already using a lot of agility equipment and the Eagle Pendant. How many still one more turn? Right. Thank you for that. I think we managed to get enough from just doing our normal cleaning. Let's see how many horns we have now. 10. I guess we didn't get lucky. Oh, it was after I was in this area? Okay, good. I was not paying attention at all for that. The Lightnosaurus isn't back yet, right? If it is, it's worth a lot of points. It'll probably be done soon. 83%. Either the full damage from the summon... No, I probably didn't hit enough times. But I'm pretty sure her sextuple slash is probably the strongest thing we have in the game right now. After using magic, you absorb some for physical damage. Yeah. It's a really nice incentive for magic builds. %83%. Let's go ahead and make the pet real quickly. Also go ahead and use some more training. Yep, here we go. Zirconia Jr. Baby dragon hatched from a Zirconia dragon egg. Probably eats Zirconia, doesn't it? No, I don't want to place it. I want to feed it. First things first, you don't need ugly bird meat. Of course. Ram strength into magic damage. Wait, your basic attack is a stun? Bruh. That's crazy. And then it's Hell Strike. Running is the most difficult training I've seen done manually. Hated doing it. Oh, really? Yeah, my training is weird. It went to push-ups and crafting the most. A little bit in swimming and hitting wood. Let's go beat up some more dragons to push the timer. I mean, we don't have to evolve the weapon if we want to see the final magic. Maidberry? Nah. Just her human disguise. Yeah, Nobleberry would be the correct, yeah. Clothing of the nobles. God, we're so close. When we get the staff, if we have time to get another horn, I will wait for it to spawn naturally. I'm not gonna grind out another timer. We're probably gonna need one more stream to finish the game, though. Never imagined this level of power. I know, it keeps on climbing. 86%. I bet Maidberry would look... Yeah, it would. I 100% think it would look absolutely adorable. One dragon kill, so good. Chop, chop. Physical build all the way, buddy. Just need brawn. But yeah, one-turn dragon kills. Before you transform the lightning sword into a staff, I'd recommend saving. What if it could be strengthened on an anvil only as a sword? I mean, it has that advantage. You don't necessarily need magic shield. But the thing is, I'm not worried about, you know, pushing it any further. There's really no content for that. And even if they do add that content for it later, you know, we'll see. We will see. 88%. Is the big guy downstairs? No, he's not alive at all yet. The other big guy's probably not alive either. But I will save, though. That is a smart thing to do. You know, that is just a general JRPG thing to do, is make a lot of saves. That save is 100% logical. I wonder if boss monsters count more points. If they do, I should probably head to the swamp. 88%. God kill me. This might be the last thing we do, then we'll push the story later. That'll be our next stream. I say we should at least be able to get another like 5 or 6 hour stream out of this game. I know, they're weak, but technically there's like 3 boss monsters. So I should just ignore these ones, honestly. My brain's like half asleep. We can just auto that boss, that's hilarious. We can auto this boss as well. When you can auto bosses, that's kind of hilarious. Next story boss is not gonna have a good time at all. At 1%, okay, never mind. That thought didn't hold. Where do I even go though for stronger enemies? There's like nothing left. Oh, the warriors. Because they rank up every time we do the quest. I'm gonna just start killing everything. Give me timer reduction. I will slaughter everything. Oh, I bet the big guy downstairs in the shipwreck's probably worth at least a couple of percentage. Oh, these guys haven't fully responded yet. Or respawned. I would love to read a short story on that. 90%. Yeah, there's no way we're making the final spell in the game. Ain't no way. An extremely powerful near immortal being that has to kill to move forward through time. And how it gradually succumbs into madness. Time to take out the trash. How many points was the big guy worth? 2%. At least he was worth a dent. Um. God, is there anything left? The temple. I feel like we're literally just scratching anything we can to push the timer at this point. Can we touch this door at all? Still no? 92%. I guess we can go back to the one fire cave again. God, we're so close, but so far. Please. Get me out of this misery. I'm gonna start being like Linkin Park. Put me out of my misery. Oh yeah, we got it already. Zarkania Jr. And its auto attack is a stun. I know, but they're fake foxes. They're not real. They're like possessed little fox demon statues that suck your magic out of you. Don't worry, I done rescued the real fox out of there. That was really early on. We're just hoarding stat booster items at this point. %93. Are you serious? Pyberry is literally committing genocide on this planet. 95%. $95. Open patches, they will... Yeah. I would really recommend that to the dev team. You know, Nightmare is technically probably respawned by this point. Killing him would probably be a big boost to the timer, maybe. But it's a little too late for that. We might need to do that just to get him to spawn again. Blast is still dead for now. He's at 99%. Lava Stain was worth a pretty big chunk. So let's see. I'm gonna take the Ice Blade for this. We need at least one fight. That'll do. Yep. We used a Yeti heart to cool it down. Alright, it's go time, baby. Actually, what the hell? Let's use the dragon on it just for some funny shenanigans. No change in dialogue. See? Zarkania Jr. Some hot dragon action. Did ya? It killed itself. Get the feeling that maybe the devs didn't intend for this level of intense grinding. You never know. Mine might look crazy, but I guarantee the true JRPGers would, you know, make my number look really small. Thank you for that. Evolution. Oh. So it's not necessarily an advancement. It's just a swap. This one has the advantage of having, Actually, that doesn't make sense to give it strength mode then. Hmm. 4,250. Yeah. It's nice, but it's probably not worth keeping. Especially when I can just get the best magic in the game as an alternative. Especially if I'm going for like semi-completionism. Yeah, this is more worth it for me. Now the real question is... Okay, so the HP cost can't be cut, the MP cost can be cut though, I think. I feel like with a spell like this, you're basically just going full power on it. $24.83. We'll have to find out if it'll even let me use it like this. But I still want the ice spell. So we'll give it a power boost. By the way, you can give magic spell the same strengthening. So on this spell you can just put 2 of the highest. Yeah, I know. I mix and match them all the time. That's actually how I have my mind control set up. Just so it's you know, much more useful, I guess you could say. I'm gonna make another save file just because I can. Let's push the story, whatever. We're only 13 hours into stream. But I'm kind of curious to see, where are we going next? Probably the Wolfstein, huh? Wolfstein, whatever his name is. I kind of want to test out the magic first, if you know what I mean. Just to see if it'll let me use it when the time comes. Yeah, Verstein. No, I don't want to auto. I want to fight normally. So that's the minimum cost. It basically consumes everything, so it really doesn't matter that it has double boost. Autoing doesn't heal me. That is basically a skill that you... I don't know. A fancy finisher for more than 4 mobs, maybe? Best on bosses during shield blessing. 100%, yeah. And then heal next turn. It'd be so hard to use that skill. Like, as a serious skill anyways. I really do like this sword, though. I feel more confident in this war all thanks to you. I will definitely drive... I definitely want to drive this sword through the heart of the Pope. The Tracy's would be crazily... Yeah, it would! That would be one hell of a wombo combo. Highberry told Verstein everything that had happened. I am gonna go and take my sleeping medicine just so I can knock out by, what's it called? Bedtime? 3 o'clock. So 30 minutes... 30 minutes would be, Oh shit, and I didn't take one of my medications today, but don't worry, it's not anything super time important. I have to dissolve it under my tongue though, so it kinda sucks. Let's see. Need one of these pills as well. Oh, it's not even... Like, it's one that I prefer to take in the morning, but as long as I take it once a day, it's not really time specific. It's funny how in this cutscene Reina doesn't have a boosted sword. Yeah. Kinda like if it was like pre-rendered or something. I'm glad you made it back safely. That was an extremely dangerous situation. Irene, check for tracking devices. Okay, I didn't detect any suspicious magic from Senpai's body. Alright, Matt wanted me to give this to you. He was in the dungeon with me. Current status of the Palace Giant Golem. Maximizes the performance of a golem by injecting magic into its power source beyond its limits. They're basically just making a massive destructo cannon. This gives the golem's magic cannon an extremely powerful blast range and power. Giant weapon weakness. The power source produces extreme heat due to excessive performance modifications. As a result, the power source is exposed on the outside of the body. The time it takes to condense energy before firing is proportional to the power of the magic cannon. Hey Solvi, how are you doing? What's going on, buddy? How's the Femboy Fridays treating you at work? Any femboys out there? Stuff like that. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Delicious. We can do a bit of stretches as well, yeah? Enemy respawn. Thank you for the head pats as well. However, the Pope is aware of this. Expect the great weapon to fire a short burst of explosive power before destroying the exposed power sources.
応急兵器の弱点か。
Ah, stretchy, stretchy,
また
stretchy.
有益な情報をくれたな。
The weaknesses of all the Pope's weapons. Matt never disappoints.
強行のゴーレムは動力源が体の外部に露出されている。
I like how my play file is getting close to 60 hours too, by the way, Solvi, just so you're prepared for this one. It's not a small one, surprisingly. I was expecting it to be such a short game. He says the Pope's golem has an external power source.
弱点が露出した構造なんて何のために？
Why would they make us so vulnerable?
わからん。とはいえ、ゴーレムは隊員たちが容易に近づける相手じゃない。作戦を立てる必要がある。
I don't think they had a choice if they were going for maximum or power. Still, the golem is too large for us to approach it easily. We need a plan.
そういうことなら心配いらないよ。
Don't you worry about that. Khan is here to save the day. Kanna!
1号と2号の修理も終わったもんね。
Number 1 and number 2 are fixed and ready to go.
早い。
I like how she still carries around her fake staff.
あんたがお父さんのエンジンを手に入れてくれたおかげだよ。
It was only possible because you got me Dad's engine.
ちょうどよかった。カンナ、この文章を読んでみてくれ。
You should read this document too, Kanna.
やっぱり
I see.
強行のゴーレムは戦闘性能を無理に引き上げるように設計されてる。
The Pope's golem is designed to push its combat performance to the absolute
だ
limit.
からゴーレムの動力源を体の外に露出させるしかなかったの。
Since that generates
熱を
significant
激しく
heat,
発生させるからね。
they have no choice but to make the power source external for cooling.
そういうことか。だが、教皇もゴーレムの弱点を把握しているだろうし。
I'm sure the Pope is aware of its obvious weaknesses and has taken precautions.
カンナ、ゴーレムの弱点は君の砲弾で狙撃が可能な位置にあるのか？
Will it be possible for you to shoot the weak point with your cannons?
もちろん。このカンナ様の砲弾が命中しない場所なんてないもんね。
Of course, there's no place my cannonballs can't reach.
動きが鈍くなった強行の兵器は私の砲弾を絶対に防げないよ。
The Pope's stupid weapons won't know what hit him.
心強いな。教皇の巨大兵器さえ攻略すれば、我々の戦力は王宮勇士よりもはるかに勝るだろう。
Good. If we can deal with the Pope's great weapon, then we will have an advantage, a huge advantage over the warriors. Pope wouldn't last a day in an armored core.
本当に始
In
まる。
armored core? I get you. For sure. Ah. So are we really about to go to war?
早く動かないと。教皇は私たちの位置はもちろん、こっちの作戦まである程度予想してるだろうから。
We need to move fast. The Pope has learned where we are, and we must have some idea of our plans.
情報によれば、大陸に散らばった勇士たちが教皇城に集結してるみたい。
Intelligence indicates that the warriors from across the continent are converging on his castle.
だけど、教皇の部隊を再編成するには時間がかかるはず。
But it will take some time for him to organize his
すでに
forces.
全ての準備が整ってる。
We, on the other hand, are already combat ready.
4日後に作戦が開始される。最終的な侵入経路は
4 days, then yeah, we're definitely gonna need another stream to finish this. Unless we're planning to sleep for 4 days. The operation will begin in 4 days. I'll let you know the final infiltration route on the day of the operation. We have 20 minutes, by the way, guys. I'll play 10 minutes more, and we'll wind down for 10 minutes. I will raid and proceed to spend 20 minutes getting myself ready to sleep. Okay.
ご主人様、体中が震えてしまうっす。
Brrr. I'm shivering all over, Master.
もうブラック城ったら大げさだな。私が守ってあげるから心配しないで。
You're such a baby, Black Joe. Don't worry. I will protect you.
ジャスティス、あん
Oh, and Justice. You gotta trust me too, okay?
なめるな。戦争のことはお前よりよく知ってる。
Don't patronize me. I know war much better than you.
よーし準備しよ
Okay, get ready. Hey. What?
頼みが一つあるんだが。
Can I ask you a favor?
う。へえ天下のジャスティスが頼みなになに気になる
What's this? The great justice is needing favors? What could I possibly do for you?
からかうな。バベリア町にある勇士たちの墓まで俺を連れて行ってほしいんだ。
There's no need to be like that. I want you to help me go to the warrior mausoleum in Vivelia Village.
自力で行きたいところだが、知っての通り、今の俺では町を通ることができないからな。
I'd like to go by myself, but I can't exactly walk through the village in my current status.
勇士たちの墓ってことはお父さんと関係
Ah,
があ
it
るの
must be the big grave in the back, huh? If it's the warrior mausoleum, it must be about visiting your father's grave, right?
ああ、戦争が始まる前に一度会いたいんだ。
I'd like to see him before the war starts. How about we dig up the grave to find that there's probably no body there?
いいやそういうお願いならいくらでも聞く
Then I'd be glad to help.
町の北側に出入り口がつながってるから、そこから行けるはずだ。
There's a gate on the north side of town, so we should be able to get through it from there.
着いたらそこでジャスティスを召喚するね
Okay, I'll summon you as soon as I arrive.
切るよ。
Thank you. Father's grave. Justice wants to visit his father's graves before the war starts, but he can't pass through Vivelia Village. I'll have to go there and summon him.
正直お父さんのことはあまり覚えてない
Honestly, I have very few memories of my dad.
別れたからさ
Since I was so long when we were separated,
私の記憶の中には研究に没頭するお父さんの姿がかすかに残ってる
I only have lunch memories of him engrossed in research.
どうだろう
Nothing particularly positive?
でもお父さんに会ったら話したいことがたくさんあるかも
But I think I still have a lot to tell him if I meet him.
私が今までして
I
きた
think my
冒険の
brain's
ことを
starting to
話したら
rot.
きっとお父さんはびっくりするはずだよ
I'm sure he'd be amazed to hear what adventures I've had so
そ
far.
れからそうだな私が改良したお父さんのエンジンを見せたら絶対興味を示すよね
Oh, and yeah. I'm sure he'd be very interested to see the modifications to his engine, right?
そうだ私の記憶にはないお母さんについても必ず
Oh, and I'll definitely have to ask him about my mother. I don't remember her at all. Quickest way to Vivelia... Probably Redbeard. But only by a couple of seconds, I'm sure. It's because the thing is right up this way. Step on up, right on up to bury up Daddy's bones. Digging a grave, digging a grave, digging a grave, digging a grave. We're gonna go digging Daddy's grave. Digging in Daddy's grave. Shokan no hajimemasu.
よしこの辺りなら人間の目につかなそうだよ
Alright, we should be out of sight of any humans by now.
着いたよジャスティス
Hey, Justice. There's your daddy's bones. You got a shovel?
お久しぶりです、父さん。
Hey, Daddy. It's been a little too long. How's it hanging? Hey, what's going on, Nikki? How's the kitsune doing today? Welcome on in. How's your Femboy Fridays going so far?
ここでいつも約束しましたよね。俺が魔女狩りに終止符を打つと。
I'd always come here to promise you that I'd end the witch hunt someday.
ですが、今はその
Doing good? I'm doing alright. Little bit, what's the word? I've done forgot about it, but my eepiness is maximum. But I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun. Getting near the end time to wrap on up here in just a little while. But yeah, we're doing good today. Just a casual 13-hour stream, you know? Nothing beats the day more than like beating the timer down straight into the 13 depths of the hell that I don't know what I've gotten myself into. Thank you for the head pats, though, Nikki. I'm just being silly right now. My funny bone got slapped a few hours ago, and it's not quite settled down. But that promise means something different now. Because I will end the witch hunts by killing the Pope. Yeah, put an end to the Suckmaster. And if I die, my allies will fulfill the same goal as me. When did you lose your father, Justice?
俺が7歳の頃だ。父さんは泉の戦争が起こる直前に突如姿を消したんだ。
When I was 7, my father suddenly disappeared just before the Spring War.
それから後になって父さんが戦死したことを知った。
I didn't learn of his death until much later.
教皇城は泉を吸収するための作戦を秘密裏に進めたからだと俺に伝えてきた。
The Pope's castle told me that I had been involved in a raid in the spring. Or that he was involved in a raid in the spring.
いくら秘密の作戦とはいえ、父さんが何か言い残してくれていれば。
I resented my father a little bit for that. Even if it was a secret operation, he could have said something.
あんな風に虚しい思いをせずに済んだの。
Then our goodbye needed not be to be so hollow. Bruh. So predictable that we'd come out this way. It was like a trap, you know? Well, the pretty boy fuck boy suck boy is here in person. Hey, Mr. Pope. I know. Totally obvious, right? I detected your magic and came to see you, child of prophecy. I'm guessing Crown's in your position now. Actually, this might be the perfect timing to introduce Daddy truly. The eyes of insanity, huh? You managed to slip through my fingers last time. I won't lie. Definitely killed the mood. But it was the most painful moment in my life. I like that stuff. Is Crown dead? If only you don't know how happy I'd be. Ah, so it was his daddy. But Justice, are you so sure that Liam said nothing? So that's his true name? Keep my father's name out of your filthy mouth.
Justice.
No need to get so worked up. I'm not here to fight. Shut up and I'll make this place your grave as well. Then, he should stop not shutting up then. Hello, Livia. How are you doing? Livia! She's still under powerful mind control.
Justice.
You must have many questions for me, Justice.
計画を変更しました。
I had originally planned to have you killed, but circumstances have changed my plans.
あなたが今日工場まで私を訪ねてきたら、あなたの知りたいことすべてをお話ししましょう。
If you come find me at my castle, I'll tell you everything that you want to know.
ただし、条件があります。必ず予言されし娘と一緒に来てください。
But there's a catch. You must bring the child of prophecy with you.
一体何を企んでいるんだ。
What are you planning?
私をアラムートの泉の前までおびき出そうとしてるんでしょ。ここで私と戦う自信がないから。
You're trying to lure me into Aramute Spring because you can't fight me here.
正直に言いましょう。泉の力なしで加護を持ったあなたを制圧するのは難しい。
Fine, I'll admit it. Without the power of the spring, it would be difficult to subdue you and your blessings.
ところで予言されし娘って一体何なの？
What do you mean by child of prophecy?
アラムートは死ぬ前、一人の小さい娘が我々を倒すと予言しました。
Ah, so Aramute is aiding him. Before Aramute died, he prophesied that a little girl would bring us down.
それで魔女狩りが始まったのです。
And that is how the witch hunt began. Are you serious? Because of Aramute's prediction? And he is leading the whole thing basically. So yeah, this is betrayal. This is betrayal of the gods. The gods betraying themselves.
それはアラムートが言っていた予言されし娘。
The witch hunts have been conducted all for the purpose of finding you. You, Lucia, the child of prophecy.
嘘。
What?
魔女狩りって
Nani?
私を見つけるために始めたことだったの？
The witch hunt was started just to find me?
ですが今は違います。私はあとはもうあなたを待つだけでいいのです。
But now it's different. All I have to do is to wait for you to come to me.
なぜならあなたの目的が加護だということを知ってしまいましたから。あとはアラムートの加護さえ手に入ればいいのでしょう。
You seek the blessings, right? All that remains is Aramute. Am I correct?
アラムートの泉の前で私のことを待ってるつもりだね。
So you'll just go to wait for me at Aramute Spring?
ですから我々はぶつかるしかないのです。ならば平和に解決するのはどうですか？
We're bound to clash eventually. So why not settle it peacefully?
平和？
Peacefully?
ルシア、私の執行者になってください。
Lucia, be my executor.
なんだと？
Are you out of your mind?
あなたさえ私の元に来てくれれば魔女狩りはすぐに中断しましょう。
If you come to me, I'll stop the witch hunts immediately.
すぐに回復させてあげます。
And I'll improve the treatment of the deities.
どうです？王宮勇士や決して
I'll thank you for the head pats, by the way, Nikki. I missed that earlier. Sorry. Thank you. What do you say? The only way to ensure that no more blood will be shed.
私を支配したらもっと悪いことするに決まってるじゃん。
It's so obvious that you've become worse if you control me.
いい加減にしろ。そんな意味不明なことを言うためにわざわざここに現れたのか。
Is that nonsense all you came here to say?
その通りです。ルシア、ならば待ちましょう。
Ah ha ha. I forgot what I was doing. I am being honest, Lucia. Fine then. I'll just have to wait.
あなたがそれほどまでに望む最後の加護があるアラムートの泉の前で
In front of the Aramute Spring and the final blessing you covet. He's possessed by dark magic. That's why his color is purple when he teleports. He came here just to talk nonsense and then disappeared.
あんな詭弁気にするだけ無駄だ。俺たちは計画通りに教皇を倒せばいい。
Ignore him. We'll strike the Pope as planned.
そうですよ、ご主人様。あんな挑発なんかさらっと無視するっす。
I agree with Justice. It's best just to shrug off such provocations.
そうだね。わかった。
Right on now.
じゃあ、戦争の準備が全部終わったら、ベルシュタインおじさんのところに行こう。
Alright then, we're ready for war. Let's go see Verstein. The war begins. Once the war begins, there will be no time for maintenance. So I must be completely prepared. I have to tell Verstein that I'm ready. Oh, that's our stopping point, guys. We'll head into the finale, which will probably be, I don't know, anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. Not terribly long next time. But next time will definitely be a push to the finish. The grand finale. But I don't know what day it's going to be exactly. There's a streamer I want to catch tonight who may or may not still be in the chat. So if they're streaming, I'll probably be working in Unity. I'll think about finishing it up because it might, it might be best to go ahead and get out of the way. So I'll wait till they're done streaming though. Then try to fit it in super late tonight, early Saturday morning, or turn it into a Saturday morning stream. Saturday morning stream could honestly work out with my broken ass sleep schedule. Because Saturday I'm going to be busy with VR chat meetups. That'll be like Saturday late night throughout some of Sunday morning. So streaming Sunday morning is also an option. So if I don't do it super late tonight, tomorrow morning, super late tomorrow night, Sunday morning, then sometime Monday. We will try to do this within the next 2 or 3 days. We'll do another 2 4-hour streams and push this game to the end. And I can't wait to see. But don't worry, folks. That's not all she has to write on this game. Because we're going to have to start looking into the other games. The original WitchSpring 1, WitchSpring 2, WitchSpring 3, which is already on PC. And then eventually getting into WitchSpring 4, But that's only for the finale of the first episode. There's more of the planet to explore. I honestly don't know. Maybe they could expand on it by adding the other games slowly over time. Maybe it'll be a DLC. Or maybe they're just there as a teaser. Honestly, it's really hard to tell what their plans are for the game. But there's still WitchSpring content to explore outside of this one. So I'm going to go and stop abusing my throat. Before I do my closing message, we do need to see who's on right now. Fortunately, there's no ad showing up for another 20-something minutes, so that's more than enough time to get out of here. Now, you're more than welcome to Space Kitty. Yep, sleep well as well, and do whatever you do best, T and Naki and everybody else out there and stuff like that. Enjoy a good rest of the night and enjoy a good rest of the day and stuff like that. I said I was going to send you guys the post last time. Let me go see if he's still going or if he's been going. Otherwise, I'm going to send you to Huni, who's doing Muse Dash, which might be more interesting. Pasta's probably going to sleep soon. He's been streaming for almost 10 hours. Unless he's going on to 13 hours as well. Thank you for the head pats, Will. Not everybody does a big endurance stream. But, once in a while, it's a nice idea. I used to do this all the time back in the day. It was a nice little treat to do it, though. I had plenty of time to do it, so I'm going to send you to Huni. I'm not sure if I've sent you there just yet or not, but I'm still going to send you there. She's doing Muse Dash. I still adore this game and whatnot. Cute little rhythm game, stuff like that. She's the cute little penguin. So, you guys enjoy. Give her some head pats and stuff like that. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to close my chat because my chat kind of broke. Will it still let me hit the raid button? I restarted the thing. That's alright. We can wait just a little bit of time. So guys, have a great night, have a great day, stuff like that. Feels like a dick move, but if you have to buy whole new installments, I would just recommend looking into the series before saying anything like that. It's perfectly fine what they're doing. Anyways, have a great day, have a great night. Bye bye.